Boom. Hey, how's it going? Is this on? I'm assuming it is. You.
Greetings, PG
Hey.
and John. We are here and ready for more PG wisdom.
Yeah.
Jim, watch it burn. Jim, yep, Jim, dance.
See how wise I am. Maybe be more of a wise ass. Oh. Okay. What? I don't know what I'm doing. Flutter Dash, 24 moons pre-stream. Hey, thank you. I appreciate. Resubscribe. What's up? All my windows are kind of broken, so let me see where they are. Flint Taggart, hi, what's up? They're like, I love you, bro. Thank you. What's up?
What up, PG? How's it going? Do you have a werewolf pet yet?
Nope. Nope, not yet. It's very unfortunate.
Hello, Pumpkin Guy, John, and chat. Happy Sunday. How are you today?
Been doing all right. We're alive. That's all I got. What more do you want? Zerochi, hi. What's up? Real Max Marvel, hi. Icarus, thank you. Curve Planet, thank you. Hi and hello. What's up? Phoenix Row, hi. Thank you. You. Achievement. Hi, Pumpkin Guy. Thank you. Dude, I gotta get my gamer score up, bro. Angelica Storm, hi. What's up? Real Max Marvel, hello. DJC, Joey Panda, Small Town Writer, D. What's up? How's it going? Boom, 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 boom. Tangia Bot. I'm not saying hi to the robots anymore. Zero Escape, what's up? How's it going? Phoenix Monroe, go.
I had to resub because my previous got cancelled. Forgot to update my card info after I had to have it replaced due to fraud.
Oh.
Glad I didn't lose my sub streak of over 4 years.
Oh,
it's coffee time. It's time to get some caffeine in your system.
Salutations.
You might have had too much, but nobody listens, so you buzz.
Nothing witty to say yet. Still waking up.
Charlene, thank you. Co-randomist, thank you for the 100 bits. And Mazo, thank you for the coffee buzz. I should probably get coffee, right?
Hey, PG and chat. Saw Terrifier 3 last night and it was awesome. So much gory goodness.
Gory goodness. Dude, I've heard good things about it. Unless you're the weird protesters that are trying to protest it. Yeah, that still happens, apparently. No, there's an article about it. I'll show it later. What's up? Thank you. What's up? And Banana Cat. I just let him run around. He'll trip over himself eventually. Trillion, hi. Wolfneck, hi. Hello. Zero Escape, hi. What's up? Yellow Like a Storm, hi. Did I say hi to everybody? I don't even know. Zerochi, hi. Dude, my brain doesn't process names the way it used to, man. Back in the day, I remember, dude, well, back in the day, there was less people here. So who's doing what? Dude, it's like, it's the 13th of October. Dude, you invert those numbers, it's practically Halloween. It's practically Halloween. And that's why that show's not on air anymore. Wasn't that the dude who played George Costanza? Curve Planet's like, what? Oh, God. Thank you. I'm making fun. What's up? So Sony is trying to revive Concord as a free-to-play game. They're really trying to keep this corpse from staying, buried. Even if it's a free-to-play, I don't think people care. Nobody's going to care. Nobody's going to be like, oh, Concord's free now? Who cares? It should have been free to play to begin with. Go.
Hype train bits for Pumpkin Guy on a Halloween is almost here Sunday.
Bro, hype train. I wasn't paying attention because Duckman was shaking his booty at me. Oh, man. Thank you. Generic Prime, huh? What's up? 3 streak. Hey, there you go. No. Gotta boil the chicken. What? For a torty? What's a torty? What's a chicken torty? I don't know nothing about cooking or fancy stuff. Dude, you know what a BLT to me is? Butter, lettuce, and tomato, okay? I don't even have bacon. I actually made a really good one, bro. Wow!
For the hype.
For the hype. Icarus gifted a bunch of subs. Evazone, you got a sub. Sleepy Developer, you got a sub. Halloween Ghoul, you got a sub. Zaku Mid-Air, you got a sub. And Gazer, you got a sub. Thanks you, Icarus Mariner. Thank you. I appreciate. Now we're on the hype train level 3. Level 3. Hey. Slightly spicy. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Trillin, for the 20. All right. I'm relaxed. I'm very jumpy today. I don't know if it's the coffee. Oh no, oh god, no, it has double caffeine in it. Oh damn it! Concord should have been a single player game. Doesn't it feel like it's the Wish version of Guardians of the Galaxy / Overwatch? You know, it's like they took a terrible version of the Guardians of the Galaxy and said, "Let's make this Overwatch." You know, there you go. Dreamer.
Let's go 21MT. Let me tell you, get an air fryer. It makes the best barbecue fried chicken, neatest tenders, and Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce, and your taste buds having a party.
Yeah, but my acid reflux probably wouldn't.
Hype train ticket bits.
Hype train ticket bits. DJG, thank you. Dreamer, thank you. 21 moons. Level 3. You're making tofu tonight? You suck. Is tofu good in an air fryer? Settle down. Bro is thirsty. Oh god. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, the spoilers already for the Venom movie. Don't.
Speaking of Concord, apparently Until Dawn did worst.
How? How did Until Dawn do worse than Concord? How's that even possible?
Nah. The Wish version would be closer to not safe for work. Concord was maybe the tamer version.
Either way, terrible. Really? Dude, Until Dawn did worse. The remaster of that or remake. Why, how many copies did that sell? But then they say that they sold, how many copies of Concord sold? I thought they did like at least 1 million or something like that. 250,000? I don't know. But if you sink like $200 million into a game, you really kind of want to sell more than like 250,000. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what they do. God, gotta love frozen sections. Frozen sections are good, you know, because in the summertime it's like free air conditioning. Dude, I spend so much time in the grocery store during the summer because I don't want to have to run my AC because it's expensive, bro. People look at you and they're just like, "Are you gonna buy anything?" Like, no, I'm just checking out the ice cream, you know, and you're going through each one pretending you're looking at the ingredients. Meanwhile, you're like, oh, cool air. Did your Hogwarts Legacy is getting a DLC and it's big. That's a fun game. I saw Dawn play it. She liked it. DLC for that would actually be beneficial. I'm surprised they didn't just say, hey, let's just make another game, which they probably will. It did really well, you know? I grabbed frozen bags of food so I could cook this past Friday. Well, yeah, food helps when you want to cook. Until Dawn sold 28% less than Concord. Yeah, but they didn't have a budget that big. 28% less. I don't know what Concord's numbers were. So, I don't know. Either way, Sony can easily make this back by putting Bloodborne Remastered on PC. Just remaster that game, make a remake, or even port it over. Stop being jerks. Take the game, throw it up on Steam. You want money? There's your money. I don't know how we're going to recoup these losses, dude. We're so far in the hole, bro. And what about Bloodborne? Forget it. We might as well just close up shop. Dude, we could just save this whole company if we just re-release Bloodborne on PC. Oh, we're doomed, dude. We have an IP we could just put out there. No, I'm going to throw myself out the window like the stock market crash in 1929. Bloodborne. For the hype. Hey.
For the hype.
Beautiful. 100%. Bro. Dude. Icarus pushed us over level 3. Are we on level 4 now? Dude. Level 3 complete. We're on level 4. Level 4. Boom. Level 4. That's right. We said level 3. Go to hell. What's up? Hey, Pagan Chainsaw. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Hey. You were watching Cinema Insomnia last night. I ratted him out. Hey, I was there too. I was lurking. All right. I always watch them. That's literally one of the few Twitch streams I routinely tune into. Can you tune into something on the interweb? Log on for. I don't know. Either or. We either chat or we lurk. Yep. I'm like a huge lurker on everything because I'm usually drawing during that time. You know how hard it is to text and draw at the same time? Oh, go.
Concord had over 400 million budget and failed to break 2,000 players on PC alone, never mind the PS5 sales.
Whoa.
The Until Dawn probably had less of a bloated budget, so the losses might have been less.
Yeah, maybe it'll pick up around spooky season. I mean, which is now, so you know, limited window. But I've noticed normies, they generally don't care about Halloween and spooky stuff until like 3 days before. And then they're like, oh, dude, it's spooky season. Oh, you know, that kind of thing. Nah, dude, I see it all the time. You know, it's just like, you know, they the normies.
For the hype in high less than 3.
I lost Pixie. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the bits. Attitude hype train. Oh. Want to go work dispatch for me tonight? Who am I murdering? What? This dispatch is the code word for assassination murderer. I just assumed that would be Bloody Angel's job. I feel like they'd be really good at it. You know? They just get calls and be like, all right, here's their name and location. Bloody Angel's like, I got this. That's why they work late hours. Sony had so many classic IPs collecting dust when they could be doing something with them. Dude, I know, man. It's like, I don't get it. But then part of me is like, I want them to do something new so we don't get the same crap over and over again, like the whole reboot scenario. You know, but then everyone is just like, I just want the old stuff good. And then it never works out that way. Like even Until Dawn, or the reviews that I saw were just like, meh. People went back and bought the original version because they disliked the new one so much. What did they do with the new one that was so terrible? No, you dispatch officers to apartment buildings where people were dealing with noise complaints. Oh, so basically officers, quote unquote, or other assassins. Maybe they're like the handler for Agent 47. Hello, Agent 47. You got to speak with a British accent, though.
Hype train. Walmart already has Christmas stuff set up in the garden center.
Yeah.
Can't even get through Halloween.
Yeah, bro. Dude, dollar store has Christmas crap all over the place. I just avert my eyes, you know? It really detracts from the season when I start seeing that fat guy with a hat, you know, just be a whole, you know, it's like, it gets so ridiculous. I'm just like, can I just enjoy this for like 5 minutes? Like, nope, Christmas. Like, security, quote unquote, security. You got to neutralize targets. Okay. I saw it at Kroger too. All right. Well, it's been confirmed. Bloody Angel handles Agent 47, and then they dispatch them to dispatch other people. Confirmed. From what I've heard, the remake was made less scary and the gameplay simpler. It's like making a rated R slasher into a PG-13 thriller. Why the hell would they do that? Why would they do that? Who says take this rated R? Oh, well, yeah, I mean. Well, Until Dawn's basically a 9-year-old game, right? It's like 10 years old. Let's 10 years old. Okay, just 10 years old. You think people have gotten more sensitive where they had to mitigate some of the spooky, scary skeletons? Is that how it's going? Same people that made Joker a musical. Yeah, but I didn't see it. It could just be too artsy and the general public doesn't have an artsy brain, so that's why they're like not getting it. That's what I'm going with because I really like the first one. Same director and stuff, so I'm kind of keeping my fingers crossed. I can deal with a musical as long as that's artsy, you know? That's how I got through Repo Man and Devil's Carnival. Because it's artsy yet fun, you know? Yeah, Joker flopped big time. I know, again, artsy movies and general public, they don't work. Dude, you've seen the returns on a Wes Anderson film? Yeah. What? It's not like they make a lot of money. I don't care what stars you put in there. Hey, there we go. We completed 33% of level 4 and we got through level 3. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. There's a glowing pumpkin on that tray. Thank you. I love this. They made a horror game with less scary. What's the point? I know, right? But what is the point of that? I mean, like, okay, if you're making a gameplay simpler for, you know, modern accessibility, fine, I get that. You know, you want to make a little bit more people. All right, that's fine. But you know, toning back on the jump scare seems kind of just, you know, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. It really doesn't, dude. I don't know. Even DC Studios refused to claim this Joker movie. Well, they would have claimed it if they were making money off of it, but that's when James Gunn is like, it's not part of the DC universe, bro. No. This is not our Joker, dude. We got something completely different planned. Don't judge what I'm working on based on this. Give me more scares. Yeah, they did that with Dead Space, where they had like that option, and it was an option, so, you know, you didn't have to turn it on. But there was that option for like, hey, do you want to be warned when something scary is going to happen? That doesn't happen in real life. Why would I want it to be in a horror game? Dude, I really wish I had, you know, warnings before something bad happened to me. Like, oh, dude, don't bite into this thing. You're probably going to break a tooth. Oh, okay, thanks. I won't. Thanks. Yeah, you got to live and learn, bro. They did that for Evil West? I like the rainbow. I'm not too keen on a clown nose. It didn't even, it just looked like a big zit on my face. Thank you. What? Now I'm blurry. Ah, focus. Okay. Where's my other thing? I had another thing I was looking for. For people who are chronically online with no emotional nor mental fortitude to see something actually scary. If they've been online, they've probably seen a lot worse. I casually scroll through X and my eyes are bombarded with, you know, trauma from all parts of the globe. And I'm just like, God, I hate life, you know? It's really weird. I figured they would have thicker skin, but apparently not. Yeah, they had a spider area that if you wanted, you can censor it. Yeah, they did that with, what, Grounded? Yeah, they had the arachnophobia setting, and I'm just like, that doesn't work in real life. You're gonna encounter a spider. They're everywhere. You know? I'm not making fun. If you're scared of spiders, that's fine. I don't like ladders. I don't like getting on tall things. I don't like heights. Everybody's got their little thing. And my fear of heights is a rational one because I feel like I'm going to die. And I feel like a fear of particular spiders is actually pretty rational because if you get a brown recluse biting your face, you're going to have some problems. I don't know. But it's generally, it's like, it's not going to help you adjust to the real world, but whatever. What's up, ADJ? Hi, what's going on? Dun-dun-dun-dun. But when I saw that for, they blur out some of the gore and stuff like that in Dead Space, and I'm just like, God, this is one of the really good sci-fi horror games that came out, and I'm like, you're basically dumbing it down. It's kind of like if you're not good at Souls-like game, but you want to play Souls-like game, and they don't make an easy mode for Souls games, and you're like, damn, I really wish they made a Souls game a lot more easy, but they don't. It's like, fine, you know, that's out of my realm, you know? I feel like people have a sense of, I should be able to do that too, you know, kind of thing. Some things are just not for everybody. I get it. I like to play Bloodborne and all the Souls-like games, but bro, I am not breaking my hands and trying something over 15 times just to kill one boss. Not doing it. I don't got the time for that, you know. Cleared echoes of wisdom last night. Pro tip. Those arms can be pulled. Hey, nice. I just think Uncharted 3 had the area with a ton of man-eating bugs, and the game completely said deal with it. Yeah, I mean, that's just the way things are. Some devs don't care, and some devs are overly sympathetic. It's got to be a fine balance, you know? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't bother me. I don't have to use the filters if I don't want, and if they're there for somebody who needs them, then good. I know, I'm all for accessibility. Like, I would like an easy mode in Dark Souls games, because they're hard. That's their whole thing, is to be difficult. My life is difficult enough. I don't want my entertainment to challenge me, okay? Getting out of bed is a challenge at this point. Stepdad gave me a Souls game once. My instant reaction was nope before I traded in for another. Nice. It's like, forget it. Halloween, I'm doing Supernatural Marathon, all 15 seasons. Wish me luck. Oh my God. That's such a good series, though. You'll make it. Coffee. Well, let's see what card comes up first before I get coffee. Ah, acceptable. Good. Yeah, I can have also acceptable. All right. All right, so far. All right, 3 for 3. Boop. Now, we took some time and added more to the cozy-looking cards, you know, that we had in the background. We didn't add, so we're trying to balance it out so there's less spicy, more cozy. She's a cozy character, not a spicy character. That cup. Oh, what about the cup? Was the cup too spicy? What happens? Was there something on the cup? Did AI put a boob on the cup or something? What happened? You'll play the Soulsborne because you hate yourself, right? Do not watch the entire series at once. People have probably died doing that. I think that'd be alright. It's weird. I didn't get to see like the first 4 seasons of Supernatural. Like I kind of got watching it when I don't know what seasons the Leviathans happened in Supernatural. Go.
The cup seemed happy, Lowell.
Oh, okay. Is that good? Happy Cup. That was season 7? Oh my god. So basically I missed half of it. There's a box set though, right? Maybe I'll pick it up one day. Is it Blu-ray? Like what? Probably $150 or something. Anyway. Really, really happy. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the weird things? Dude! No, dude, no, dude, I saw this. It's a harbinger. Harbinger? There's 15 seasons of Supernatural. Yeah, so I missed the earlier ones then. Now, Dawn was watching it, and I was big surprise. We were neck deep in work, you know? And I was just like, oh, dude. Yeah. Then we finally, like, yeah, let's see what's going on here. I think that was one day when you just passed out and you're like, oh, God, I can't work anymore. What are you watching? The Supernatural. Oh, that was pretty good. All right. People disagree with being what? Amazon Prime has all 15 seasons of Supernatural. The Amazon Prime. Hey, watch it on there. Did they edit them out? Thank you for following. No, dude, I've noticed a lot of digital stuff has been getting modified. So I'm like, part of me just wants to find the disc versions. So at least I have it locked in place, you know what I'm saying? Well, I still got to get the Hercules Legendary Journeys box set. I got to get the Xena Warrior Princess box set. I was going to get them on Prime Day, but we got too many other things piling up. So I'm just like, they'll go on sale. Then this is where I say what moved to what Jasmine writes. Jasmine Rice? Who moved it? Who moves it? You can get the Blu-ray for 42 all seasons. What? Really? 42 want the second hand? Bro, that's amazing. See, that's easy. That's like, here, take my money. Here, bro, take my money. What's up, David? What's up? How's it going? Sunday. How you doing? Oh, at least I didn't feel bad about Dawn's stream getting janked up yesterday because we're watching Mr. Lobo yesterday. They were having issues too. No, their connection went in and out. I don't know. We did everything we could here, so it's like hopefully our connection will hold up. We're doing so far so good. Our frame rate's beautiful. Everything's been great. You know, we reset things over here. I punched the modem in the face. If you can find the face on the modem. Ash Dark Thorn, how you doing? You all right? You're alive? Nah, man, Florida's still recovering. I know it's not in the news right now. Because you know how social media is. If it's not happening right then and there, everyone forgets about it. So everybody who's helping out people in Florida, make sure they get help because they still need help. Government. They slow. Yeah, just hard to get some gas. Well, didn't they say they were like giving it free to everyone who's like super affected and really needs it for generators? Hey, if you want gas, go get Taco Bell. Ah! I'm thinking of Starlink. Starlink! I moved it and I forgot what cabinet I put it in. Oh, okay. I thought you had like a poltergeist. What? A rice moving poltergeist. Polterrice. That'd be funny. Not that I've seen news stations have gas at the pumps. Oh. Back from buying coffee beans. Coffee beans, yes! Dude, that's good. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Yeah, where's Starlink? Oh, dude, did anybody see it? Dude, yo, SpaceX caught a returning rocket. This is like the first time it's been done. Dude, it's insane. Like, I was watching a video and it's just like, it like literally lands and it just, and I'm like, I know most people are like, meh, because people are just so, you know, jaded and disillusioned and desensitized by modern technologies because they're probably thinking stuff should be a little bit more advanced, as I do sometimes. But dude, that is an engineering feat. They caught a rocket. What? Who does that? You know, dude, that is insane. That's insane. You know, dude, the engineering, the mathematical calculations and stuff, all that's got to work together. So the rocket goes back to its launch pad without obliterating the entire launch pad. That's insane. Look like takeoff footage you put in reverse. It's insane. Dude, I was impressed. I heard of it. A new van looked like a moving toaster. I like toasters. So I'd feel right at home in there. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, they also had that weird, new van or whatever?
The launch was 2 weeks ago. I saw it live in NASA stream. It was Cook.
It was Cook. Cool. I know what you meant. Thank you. Have you seen the robots now available and they look like ones from iRobot? Yeah, I know. They did a side-by-side comparison between the car, the van, and the robots. I wonder where Elon's getting all their ideas from. Will Smith, that's who. So before you know it, all the robots are going to slap you. Oh, God. Hold on, I got something stuck on me. Ow! That'd be hilarious. I don't think he's ever going to live that down. Friends are going through $50 a day in gas to keep the generator running, and for the basics. Thanks for letting know damage was roof. Eve. Oh, okay. I think at that point, if I was going through $50 a day in generator stuff, I would just turn it off. Like, at that point, I'd just be like, whatever, let the food rot. I don't care.
Isn't Japan working on slapping robots? Lol.
Probably. But they probably also have tentacle attachments, too. I don't need that. Thank you. Robots with a chance to just randomly break into a theme from Fresh Prince. Or the Carlton dance. That'd be even funnier. You imagine just like, hey, robot, get me blah, blah, blah. And it just starts breaking into it. Like, Robo Stooges. They came out with girlfriend robots recently. I prefer my girlfriend be alive. Yeah, but the other one's got an off switch. Come on, easy joke. It's right there. I'm just waiting for it to start colonizing like in the anime. Big O. We gotta colonize everything. Waiting for the day. Wow. They make robots, everything. You get the one guy to ask the lewd question. Dude, that'd be funny. Then it slaps you. Did that in short circuit? Don't. You see news that Valve notifies every user before buying a license is not a game. Like, are they surprised? Yeah, but California's rolling out a law where it's basically they have to let people know that when you buy something digitally, it's a license and you're not actually keeping it, I guess, unless you know what you're doing. Hello, Pum'Kin guy. What's up? Longtime Foamy fan and happy to catch your stream. Kirby, thanks for showing up. Welcome. Hi. Hope you're doing well on the spooky October the 13th. Dun, dun, dun. You. Mizzelle, good morning. What's up? Okay. I mean, making giant jumps for people to live in an otherwise uninhabitable place. Awesome. So like Detroit. Maybe that's what they need. Detroit needs a good biodome. That'd be pretty good. Throw Pauly Shore in there too. Wasn't he in a movie Biodome or something? With a Baldwin? I forget which one. Yeah. Do. Speaking of Detroit, have you seen the movie Barbarian? No. How old is it? I don't know. I saw Barbarians, which was kind of weird. It's just we dome off LA, Chicago, and Detroit. Yeah, Chicago's getting weird. There's literally train robberies in Chicago right now.
Viva Las Biodome.
Yeah. Thank you. Stephen Baldwin. You know, the one that hasn't shot somebody, I believe? Allegedly. Oh, man. It was 2022. Good horror movie. Oh, really? 2022. Barbarian? 2022? Wow. I'm thinking like old-timey 1984, you know, fantasy thing. Oh. Nachos. I don't got nachos. GOG updated the terms of service to let you know that you're purchasing the game gets you the offline installer, which we cannot take away from you. Yes. GOG, let's go. See? Offline installers. That's important. No, it's not what you're expecting. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of Twin Barbarians. I think it was just called Barbarians, right? With the two really beefy guys. It was like this. It was like Conan twins that are just kind of derpy. I think they were also in a movie together called like, oh, the Paul brothers. Yeah, the bodybuilders. And I think they were in a movie called like Double Trouble or something like that where they played cops. I don't know. It was weird. And then I never heard anything from them again. Yeah. No, it was weird seeing somebody of that physique not go, you know, back then. It's funny to me that they've been buying licenses since the day they launched their platform without people being aware. Dude, nobody reads the EULA. Nobody reads that. Nobody. No one. Not even lawyers. They're like, yeah, whatever, accept. Then last thing they did noticeable was a cameo in Natural Born Killers. Really? Huh. Yeah, so that is kind of a weird thing. If you do buy something, a digital good, figure out a way how you can make it more permanent, let's say. Hey, because I notice if I buy like music or something from particular platforms, I just get the actual files. So if I get the files, I'm like, cool, because it's not tied to a software. I don't have to boot up a software to be like, bro. Like, this is why I kind of like Bandcamp. But even Amazon will give you like MP3s or whatever. I don't know. But I know people are just figuring this out, right? Like, dude, books are a little bit more difficult. No, especially if they're tied to Kindles. But a way around that is, and it's tedious. Nobody's going to want to do this. No, there's ways to bypass that, but you know. And I said, GOG, it's only available in my country. Well, come on, move to a different country so you can get good games. What do you mean it's not available in your country? GOG, bro. Come on. This is why I prefer physical media. Yeah. People do what? Then people used to do that with Bandcam? What Bandicam? I don't know what Bandicam is. What music platforms do you recommend? To actually buy music, I would do Bandcamp. And then there's a website if you do like the super high quality stuff from non-indie. I think it's like HD tracks or something like that. Basically, they have like 24-bit mastering. You get the files and all that stuff, so that's pretty good. What's that? PC, what's up? How's it going? Call me, please. But yeah, something physical. I do like physical. I know. Whole generation doesn't realize what physical means because, whatever. They're going to be real sad when that one song that changed their life is no longer available on a streaming platform. They're like, man, I just need to hear this to get through the day. And it's just like, this song is not available in your region. Dude, everybody's got that song. If you're into music, you got those songs that just like, no matter what bad mood you're in, it'll pick you up and you just keep going. I think it's Wireshare now, is it? I don't know. Amazon does give you downloadable MP3 files, not just streaming. Yeah, but they're like 256K, kind of rough. It's kind of rough for the price. I like Spotify so I can just have playlists. Yeah, there's a way to get stuff off of Spotify. There is. Just saying. Let's see. I own most of my comics and games in physical form. Yeah, I do like that. And if I ever buy comics digitally, I kind of got to make sure I get a actual file, you know? And even if you're getting Kindle stuff, a workaround for that, there are programs, there are ways, you know? Oh, there's ways to get stuff off Spotify easily. Yeah, it's basically like a real-time ripping thing from what I heard. Basically, you play whatever you're doing and it will automatically record what's playing, chop up the tracks, tag them for the most part accurately, and then just put them in a file for you. It does. And like, no joke, there are programs that do that. And again, it's like you're only getting a certain bit rate out of that, though. So generally, I'll just buy music if it's something I really like. If I'm just listening to it, I'll just keep it on Spotify. I don't care. I'm not going through that time. Because that's like real-time conversion. So you got to sit through a whole album for it to do it. Oh, you're agreeing it. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, everything's easy. If you do a little legwork, it'll tell you how to get around it. Edgy about the shows, files. I got a lot of Disney files, Micromax for Mars, have them Google Drive app and Mega app. Nice. Or just rip it off YouTube. Yeah, there's that too. But YouTube quality, though, for audio is awful. Dude, especially for music. I'm like, I don't know how a whole generation of people who grew up on YouTube are fine with this. I'm like, it makes getting 128-bit things off of Napster and Kazaa almost like, wow, high-res audio by comparison. What the hell did they do? What do they do? What's with the compression on YouTube? Because, like, everything sounds like trash when it comes to music. Either that or the mastering is done so bad it's just bricked to all these levels just being inaudible. Buy the music and add the tracks to Spotify. Yeah, you can do that. Ow, my face! Oh, which was actually my knee. Oh, hold on. Oh. Now, you ever do that? Let me go to easy mode. Dude, I'm still nursing the carpal tunnel here. Because Napster got shut down and YouTube was right there. Right? Oh, that guy is jittery, bro. Look at him. Too much coffee guy. Speaking of which, fingers crossed, guys. All right, that's good.
Nuggets.
Apple.
Apples are tree babies.
I'm kidding. No.
Thank you. And that one's acceptable. Dude, those eyes are piercing. Yes, I did say eyes. Oh, I like the way the early AI. It's like, yeah, I need jack-o'-lanterns in the background. What, just a mouth? No, I need eyes too. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Ridiculous. Yeah. Remember the first song of yours I heard? Stigmata by Pilsy. Stigmata. My eyes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. My coffee pot, it broke down over the weekend. I don't know what's wrong. It broke down? How does a coffee pot break down? Is it the heating element or just won't kind of like, did you clean it out? You got to clean those things out every once in a while, you know? Especially if you have hard water. If you got the hard water there, it's going to clog up your little drippy, sucky thing, you know? That's the technical term. Oh, they love when I go to the a hardware shop because I'm like hardware inept. So I'm like, yeah, I need the screwy doopy thing with the thing that's got the little triangle dobby doo on it. And they're just like this. And I'm amazed that they know what I'm talking about. I'm like, yeah, that's the doppy doo I was looking for. You know? They're like, yeah, we're helpful. The pot broke down to its base parts. Sand. You imagine? Imagine everything in the world breaking down to its base parts over time. Like all the windows in your homes and apartments all of a sudden turn to sand. The glasses on your face all of a sudden poof. That would be crazy, right? That'd be a good horror story. You call it From Whence It Came, you know? Come on, that'd be a good thing, or whatever. Who cares? Depending on the coffee maker, maybe cheaper to just buy a new one. Yeah, I mean, dude, you could just get a garbage coffee maker for like 20 bucks. I deliberately broke my dad's coffee maker by running milk through it because he broke a promise. Oh, that's vindictive. Never be vindictive, especially with coffee, you know? Hey, I have never been that type of person, you know? People break a promise, then that's a show of character, and I've learned to not trust them ever again. I'm like, okay, lesson learned. So when they're like, dude, can you hook me up? Blah, blah, blah. I promise I'll pay you back. Oh, yeah, but you promise to pay me back. Okay, no. That's what I did. I mean, I was 12. Even at 12, I didn't do that. I was a nice kid. I won't percolate. I tried to use vinegar, but it didn't help. I was going to try to take it apart and look up how to fix it. It was about 20 bucks, though, Mr. Coffee Maker. Mr. Coffee ain't what it used to be. Like, I mean, they make adequate stuff, but, you know, it's kind of just like, you need a coffee pot, you get one of those. Yeah. Yeah, that if it was like 20 bucks, just get a new one. Make sure you recycle the old one. It's weird, dude. 20 bucks for a coffee maker is actually really good. You know, not for nothing. That's like 2 cups of coffee at Starbucks. I got my cat's meal cooking. What? She hates me to an extent, but she headbutted me. What? Why's your cat headbutting you? Are we talking like WWE headbutt where it's like boom, you know, and you're on the floor like bleeding out your nose and you're like, oh my God, ref. And then you got to call in your tag team partner and they got to come in and finish the job. Is that kind of headbutt or is it just like a nudge? No, is it? What? Grew up redneck. You can't afford to be nice around that culture when you're a kid. Yeah, I mean, we grew up with a lot of bullies and Neanderthals, and we still tried to be nice. Well, we didn't have the niceness beat out of us, you know? They tried, though. Oh, how they tried. My mom's coffee maker went out last week. She bought a new one, and I made her keep the old pot because why not have a spare pot? Oh, I always keep the old pots all the time. I never said I was a beep now. Yeah, well met. How goes? What's up? Goldrax? How you doing? How's it going? We got to do the days, chat. We haven't done the days. You want to know what day it is? Deliver the same size pot, so yeah, keep it. Oh, definitely. New follow, thank you. We got days. Don't ain't streaming, so I'm going to do the days. What day is it? Bum, bum, bum. Ow!
18 days till All Hallows Eve.
There you go. I got to figure out what I'm doing. I don't know. We might just have a joint stream on Dawn's channel. I'll probably rerun the old Pumpkin Guy movies on here. So you got to pick and choose kind of thing. We'll see. I'll see if I have time between doctor visits to kind of churn out another thing. Another movie. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, it's International Day for Natural Disaster Reduction. Yeah, so for those of you out there making tornadoes, you want to tone that down today. What does this even mean? How am I, Natural Disaster Day Reduction? Hey guys, why don't we cut back on the active volcanoes? You know? You think we could do that, guys? You know? How about the tsunamis? Bob, I've noticed you've been putting a lot of tsunamis out there. Can you cut back on that? Oh, but I like doing that. I like tsunamis. This might have worked in like the days of the Greek gods where you're like, hey, Poseidon, you want to knock it off with those hurricanes? You know? You're churning them out faster than they can recover from them, you know? It's like, oh, well, I guess, you know? It's like, hey, that weather dominator needs testing. Yeah, this is such an awkward day, you know, International Day for Natural Disaster Reduction, as if we have a real choice over it, you know? Hey, it's Prince Louis Ragasaur Day. That sounds like a dinosaur name. Dude, look, it's a Ragasaur. Rawr. Look out, it's a Ragasaur. Rawr, 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 rawr. I know, they're probably nice. Go.
It's because natural disasters are, quote, increased by man-made climate change, unquote. Therefore, reducing disasters is done by reducing climate change.
Oh, I beg to differ. I think it's by reducing humans. Reduce humans, and therefore everything else falls in place. Hey, here's the problem. You keep making humans, you're going to keep needing to make resources for those humans. You know, a lot of people want to change the way things work. You know what you could do? Have less people. Think about humans as a virus on the planet's skin. You know what you want on the planet? Less virus. Just saying, all right? You know, tone down on the kids. That's how you do that. Should be International Day for Natural Reproduction Reduction. Reproduction reduction saves the planet one person at a time. Yours and mine don't need to be here. Think of all the money that you'll save by not sending them to college. You can buy yourself a new car. Maybe you can afford a house then. So they don't go into the arts and get a degree that won't mean anything when robots take over. There you go. Let's see. So you got dinosaurs, Prince Dinosaur, International Skeptics Day. I don't believe in that. Navy's birthday. Hey, in the Navy. Happy birthday. Beautiful. All right, United States. National No Bra Day. Bra. No bra. No bra. So apparently it's awareness and cause, health and body. I think any woman would agree with this. Bras are stupid. They're stupid. I mean, they look nice to, you know, because it pushes things up and makes things all look, you know, whatever, but it's annoying. But bra. National Train Your Brain Day. Like on the tracks? Yeah.
Don't worry, PG. We are working on the less human plans. Many wars are on the making currently.
Yeah, but then we're getting into politics, so just... National Train Your Brain Day. Train it. Train it to do something crazy. Get those, I don't know, synapses to doing aerobics. Aerobicize. Aerobicize your brain. National Yorkshire Pudding Day. Oh, it's National Yorkshire Pudding Day. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I've ever had it. I've never had Yorkshire pudding. I just have a weird American pudding that's weird. Pasteur Appreciation Day. Like Louis Pasteur? Oh, religion. Okay. Anniversary of the death of King Bhumibol. Bhumibol? Bumblebol. Bumblebol? Bhumibol? Bumblebol? But Western tongue. I can't get that. Hey, National M&M Day. Bro, everybody rejoice in the day that... Oh, no, it's the candy. I thought we were talking about the wrapper. All right, never mind. National M&M. Guess who's back? Back again. Candy's back. Tell a friend. Dude, it's Halloween. Get some M&Ms, I guess. Pasteur or Pasteur? International Day of National Disaster Reduction. My God. I almost want to look at this, but I don't. I'm just... All right, chat. Batman. Okay, for those who never played the Arkham series, all right, I'm going to tell you this right now. Generally, boom, fanatical. All right, this is going to be like a Steam code. Batman Arkham Collection, dude, $7.79. Divide that by 3, okay? That you're basically paying like $260 something a game. Bro, this is the cheapest I have seen this ever. I got the collection when it was like $10, but I've never seen it at $7.79. If nobody's ever used Fanatical, it's a legit site. They basically sell Steam codes. Totally worth. Totally worth. Evie, what's up? How's it going? And come on, this is Kevin Conroy Batman too. Oh man, we got an ad break in 30 seconds. Come on, bro. I feel like I just got here. I just got here, bro. I don't know. So if you don't know Fanatical, look it up. It's going to be under bundles. And there you go. But definitely worth it.
63 and counting. Comfy padded walls and snug jackets. Keep up the great work, PG and crew.
Thank you. I appreciate. We have no crew. The toast is not crew. Pauline just gets coffee. Just got out of the shower. Well, that's good. What? No, I feel like watching the stream in the shower is kind of weird. What? It's nice knowing, actually. I have to try that site. It is actually really good. We've gotten a couple of good deals out of there. There's what else is going on there now? Give me a sec. Boop. The Boondles. There's special editions, Ultimate Mystery Bundle, Prestige Bundle, Resident Evil. They have some Japanese ones. They have a Build Your Own Bento Bundle, which is like, you know, anime-ish games. Sci-fi bundles, Batman. What do we got? See, for this is kind of like, you know, 2 games for $8, 3 games for what, $7.33 per game. So, like, if you haven't gotten any of these games, you know, depending on the game, it's a good deal. So, you know, dude, they got some good stuff. You know, some of the sales are good. Some of the sales are, you know, kind of on par with Steam sale prices. But always double check to see if they got something here. Dude, I am all about saving money. All right? All about it. Saving the money. And chat, question. I know we got ads running. Why is this 31 years old? Why is Nightmare Before Christmas 31 years old? I didn't authorize this. And this, oddly enough, this actually came out in October, which is amazing to me. It is, right? 31 years old. This is Halloween. Halloween. Bro. Why do I gotta add that word? Why? What did it do? Is that translation for something I didn't know about? Oh, man. Why do I gotta do that? Why are you making me do that? What if somebody says cornholio? You know? Oh, let's see. The prequel Game Boy Advance game for the PS2. Really? Oh, that's right. Yeah. It was in Oogie's Revenge or something like that. God, they never ported that over to anything, did they? Oh, man. I'm going to have to go find it. That I wanted to play that, and let's see. No, not that. Not that. No, I could add that. I'll add it. I'll see what it do. Okay. I did add those. Do I need to know what that term is? In a nice way. I mean, I could look it up, but I don't think I want to. Technically means okay. Yeah, so that's on the list. Where, really? Do I have to opt into international language swear words now? Come on. I miss 90s Nickelodeon. Okay, you and everybody else. Okay. Yeah, but 31 years old, that's kind of crazy. Boop, 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 boop. Where was it? Who is this guy? Manga creator Kazuhiko Mido. I really want to say that right. Kazuhiko Mido? All right, this guy's dead. I don't know what they did, though. But apparently, most notable works includes Radical Dreamin' in 1985, Onsen Gappa Donpa in 1991, Ultra Ninpocho in 1992, and Uzatan in 2008. Dude, the manga guy died. The manga guy. He died. He was only 62, bro. 62. That's stupid. Stop dying before you get Social Security. Some people on here, unfortunately, think it's so to kill people stuff so long as they use Spanish. Okay. Yeah, come on. That's, I don't know. How do you say I don't like bad language here, regardless of location? No habla muy mal. How about that? Does that work? I think I said don't speak bad, right? That's all I got. This is why I don't take trips, the Spanish speaking countries. Oh, God. That and I'd have to go outside. As a Spanish first language person, I hate people co-opting other languages just to be awful people. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, people, for anybody who learned Spanish in school and it wasn't your first language, what was their first words that you wanted to hear? The swear words. And if English isn't your first language, then probably the first words you heard were swear words. Exactly. Du hast. See? That's like a whole song, All right, let's coffee. Come on, guys. I think you guys are falling behind on the coffee here. I got a rock. Dude, rocks are valuable now. If you got enough of them, you can build a small house. Thank you. Oh, wow. It put the pumpkin in an inappropriate place, but still made it look good. Wow. Nice. I learned Spanish from a video game. I think a lot of people, like, if anyone here who knows a lot of Japanese, it was probably because of manga and anime. Because I know a lot of people who are just like, I'm going to learn Japanese. And I'm like, why? He's like, no, man, I want to, like, get into manga and anime on, like, the natural level. And I'm just like, what? I think it's cool that there is content out there that drives somebody to learn another language. Like, if El Telemundo had, like, anime stuff I really got hooked on as a kid, I would probably know Spanish right now. But there was just a lot of soap operas and stuff on, and it would be like, and they talk so fast, my tongue just would not work. I tried doing it, and I was like, I can't do this. It is amazing to me when people speak Spanish really quickly, how fluid it happens. And I get it because, like, if I'm speaking English and I'm talking really fast and everything like that, people are like, oh, dude, you're talking really fast, blah, 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 blah. So I guess it's the equivalent of that. But since I'm not used to making those sounds, it's just amazing to me. So I know a lot of Spanish curse words due to my dad. No. Thanks, Dad. Oh, man. He's always cursed in Spanish around me. And then I began to understand. That's a good way to do it. That kind of happened to this guy over here because, your grandparents were Italian off the boat. So they'd be like, like yelling at each other and stuff. And then after a while, when your grandma would call your grandfather stunad, over and over again, you kind of put the pieces together. And you're like, oh, he's calling him stupid. Like, Grandma, why are you calling Grandpa stupid? Because he's a stunad. There was no reason. It was just, they are because they are. They used to bicker like Italians, so. Hey, but they were married for like over 50 years, so, it's good to vent, I guess. Just wanted to learn Japanese to learn it. I was a fan of anime and manga a lot, but that wasn't the main reason why I want to learn it. Oh, there you go. Oh, dude, the cool thing about bro, okay, assuming this technology takes off, right? Did anybody watch the Facebook keynote crap that they did with the technology and all that other BS that was overly bloated and really, really long, but they showed those glasses that you can actually do like real-time translation with people? Bro, that's so cool, assuming you can meet somebody who has the patience to deal with translation. Dude, that would be great. I would love to just meet people whose language I do not even understand and be like, all right, hold on, let me get on my glasses. And then just be like, hey, how's it going? And it'd be like, hey, blah, 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 blah. And it'd be like, hey, dude, what's up? It'll be a long, drawn-out conversation, twice the time, but still. Dude, having an in-pocket translator in this day and age, beautiful. You can go anywhere in the world and be like, yo, speak to me. And I'll be like, oh, I got an answer for that. Maybe a little garbled, but, still. Didn't know Facebook did keynote presentations. Yeah, they did. They talked about Quest 3, those weird little glasses that aren't out yet, some AI stuff, etc. I got those games on sale. Good to have. Nice. Remind me when I mention ticket quota cops have to reach every month to my dad. There's no quota. Yeah, it is a quota. Well, I think it's an unspoken quota at this point because it's technically illegal to have a quota for that. Lived half my life in Germany, so I have information in my head only in German that I have to translate to tell English speakers. Nice. There are a few games on Steam that teach you how to read Japanese. Origami Battle, Learn to Survive. I saw that one, and I was like, bro, that's pretty good. I got that weird little alien game where it's like you have to go around town and remember what certain things are called in whatever language you're doing, and then you got to, like, battle things, and they throw words at you, and you have to remember which ones they are to, like, fight them. And I was like, oh, dude, that's pretty cool. I think it's called, like, Earthlingo or something. And I think it's free, so... There's literally a quota you have to reach. Where? Because at least in New York, I know it's just like, they kind of like, well, they used to do it, but then they allegedly stopped doing it. How much is that Shishingo game? Oh, I don't know. But if sign language, it wouldn't work, right? Because each language has their own sign language. It's not universal. That I find weird. I feel like sign language should be universal. Like nodding up and down, that means yes, I agree. That's universal. Shaking your head back and forth as no, that's universal. But then when it comes to hand gestures, it's like, you saying hi is like flipping somebody off in another culture, and before you know it, your head's on a pike. And you're like, how did I get here? I did get some AR glasses, a bit pricey for the good ones, but I picked these because they were, there was a dev kit. They're actually pretty good. I hooked them to my phone, pocketed it, and brought a pocket keyboard. We're almost in the future. The future is going to be really good. At least technology-wise. People are going to be dumb as poo. But, yeah. We're going to get to the point where everyone's going to have a body cam on them. It's going to be insane. Me and my cousin learned Braille because of Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Really? You learned Braille? Dude, I feel like that's the most difficult thing to learn. Braille? I wish Jive were a subtitle option. You got to tell me there's no YouTube video that's done like Jive dubs. You know how they have bad dubs or whatever? Bad lip reading? Nobody's done bad Jive dubs? That would be hilarious. I would watch that. It's got to be authentic, though. Yeah. People are dumb and getting dumber, but I'm wearing a monitor. Yeah, at this point, you're going to have, you're going to have a VOD for every interaction in your life outside your home, because it's like, dude, you go down the street for milk and it's like a battle zone of just idiocy. Braille is tactile. You just remember the dots. I think it's just regular alphabet and dot arrangement? Question mark? Yeah, but I mean, I feel like it would be very slow and time consuming. Like, I don't know, maybe I should try it. Because I'm usually pretty good with tactile stuff. There was a Jive dub on the intro to Soul Reaver. It was years ago. Pretty funny. Oh, see, I gotta look that up. I've seen Jive dubs for older anime. It's a riot. Bro. Guess what I'm doing after stream? Oh, God. But speaking of old anime, let's see if I can find it. One, I don't know if anybody knows this series, but anytime they put like an old anime on like Blu-ray or something, boom. Look, Megazone 23 OVA Trilogy Blu-ray set for November 12th. This looks like it's older. Came out in 85, right? And I don't know if anybody's super interested in this, but just be aware they're making a Blu-ray set. Dude, a lot of people want to collect this older stuff. And if they don't know about it, somebody's got to tell them, all right? Megazone 23. I don't even know what the hell this is. I have no idea what this is. I see Megazone. I see some guy with a biker helmet and a girl that's really happy to be behind him on a bike, probably grabbing her butt. She's like, hee hee. Anyway, we use my parents' encyclopedia books to translate. Ooh, Megazone 23 was already out in a special Blu-ray set and went out of stock. Good to see it. Oh, so it was already on? Blu-ray set. So this already came out already? It says pre-order. Oh, exclusive slipcover. So it came out and they're just re-releasing it with a different slipcover. Bro. Why? What? What? Well, at least then, if for people into this, it's not like they have to go out and spend $90 for that kind of crap, you know? You know, I got to tell you, sometimes that bothers me because usually I wait on animes to get like a physical copy of it. Because when they come out, they're really expensive. And then if you're lucky enough, you'll get them when they're cheaper, right? But if you wait too long, then they go out of print and then you got to pay a small fortune for them. It originally came out in very limited quantities via Kickstarter campaign. Oh my God. Oh yeah, that's super limited. That is super limited. But speaking of older animes, bro, I used to have a manga of this. Outlanders. I never saw the actual animated thing. 20th anniversary edition of Outlanders. I didn't even know, like, dude, there's an anime of this. Bro, I didn't even know. Is this any good? Is this good? Is it fun? Did you check the BO box? I sent the card. The last time we got a box of cereal. Last time we got a box of cereal and then a cold brew coffee pot, which is why I'm probably a little bit amped up right now. Dude, I got cold brew sitting in there right now. Ah. Now we got to go to someplace this week. Probably a multitude of doctor visits. Yeah, we're gonna see if we got another broken tooth, and then the other person. So we'll make it. Oh no, I gotta pack up the thing and send it out too. I gotta do that. We'll check. Fun fact: you can watch Outlanders over here on YouTube for free. It is nowhere near as good as the manga since it's only 45 minutes long. 45 minutes long? 45 minutes? I thought they made a whole series. I got the manga when they kind of broke it up into like a comic book and it was released on Dark Horse Comics in like the 90s or something like that. I forget what comic publisher was, so don't quote me on the Dark Horse thing. But basically it was like a 32-page comic book where I guess they were just taking chapters out of the actual manga and just saying, yeah, here's a comic for the Americans. And I don't remember anything about it. All right, well, 45 minutes long. I might be able to spare for 45 minutes, but who knows? But let me start closing tabs here because it's getting a little dicey. Do people still use VHS now? I think collectors of stuff do. Like, there's definitely like people collect older animes and want like the original. Where's that weird one I saw? This one, look, retro tape collection. Look, they got all these things. Then you got this bro watching it on this precariously. Dude, that is precarious. Bubblegum crisis, bro. This is. Oh, look at all the toys. Yo, bro, got a lot of Switch games. Oh my God, dude, what's your job? I want your job. Dirty pair. Like he's got 30 pair right up there. He don't even care. No, it's not as bad as it seems. Dude, look at all the Sega games. Oh my God, dude. Look at all the Segas. They got Echo. All right, no. Metal Slug, bro. Metal Slug X. No, this is like precarious. This is on like a cookie sheet or something. Look at this. This TV is going to be kind of heavy. I don't think, and it's lopsided here. Are you having these things stacked up on it's on little legs here? Maybe that works. I don't know, man. That kind of, look at this, like wobbled off to the side. I worry about that. Switch games just kind of pile up. I guess. I mean, we have some, but not. Look, this one's not even open. Razor EX, bro, didn't even crack this open. Look at that. That's a lot of games, dude. I have like maybe up to here, so like a couple of games. Dawn got most of them, and some of them were gifts. Thank you. But generally, like, now I'm curious. Dude's got a collection, bro. Oh, dude, Chun-Li. Look, they even got some of the original Xbox games. Dude, look at all the PlayStation games. Oh, my God. Is that Sega Dreamcast? Sega Dreamcast. Look at that. Sega Dreamcast. Bro, he's got Sega Genesis up there. Dude, this guy's living in the 90s. He's living his best 90s life. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Tales from the Hood, Professional, Conan, The Fugitive, Batman, Back to the Future, Aliens Break, Fright Night. Dude, he's got a VHS of Fright Night. Fright Night. Beautiful. And Akira. Bro, he's also got My Cousin Vinny. Hey, look at that. Neo Geo. Bro, he's got Neo Geo. Bro. Oh, God. I know. Kid in the candy store right here. So, cool. VHS. The only way to watch anime. But yeah, people do. So, who is this? This dude is legend now, right? Like, a lot of people like the VHS things, and it's for people who grew up in that era. It's kind of like I feel like VHS is sort of a, I don't know, a comfy blanket, you know, because it's like you literally pop it in a tape. It literally just throws you back into your childhood, and you're just like, dude, I remember. You know, for everybody here who like goes back and they play like a favorite game that they grew up with, you know, there's still that level of comfort where you're like, you know, this is cozy. You know, this feels good. Yeah. I just counted 53 Switch games. Stuff I wanted or got on sale. Nice. I think we have maybe 20. And they're usually like first party games. We very rarely get like side games like you know, non-Nintendo games. We have a couple though. Shadow Hearts. VHS today is like people were watching reel-to-reel films in the 80s. Betamax. I always found it weird when people like, you know, when people had reel-to-reel, like people actually had those projectors and they would just like play it on their wall. And I'm like, this is weird, you know, but I get it. You know, everybody likes their little things. I get super nostalgic when I put like a compact disc into a portable CD player. And I'm just like, it's nostalgic. And because it's like, you know, and you know, next generation is gonna be like, dude, I remember just loading up my iPod with a bunch of music. You gotta think the iPod is like, what, 20 years old now? At least. And it's like, dude, people grew up with it. And it's like, that's probably like, they're super cozy with that. Yeah. Michael had a laser disc and had a couple of anime on that. Crazy how good they looked. Apparently laser discs look really good. Where the hell are they? Give me a second. Gotta find it. Where be it, bro? I'm scrolling as fast as I can. Oh, dude. No, hold on. Dude, Table Tray Bro got another picture. Maybe I could see more of their stuff. Okay. No, this is a, what, retro anime? There was somebody on here who had, like, pictures of laser discs, but it's, like, probably so far down on the list. Go! Oh, that's a nice drawing.
First iPod was released November 10th, 2001.
Oh, God. Dude, that's 23 years old, bro. Wow. 23. Oh, this one. Bro. Dude, do you ever see The Monster and Frankenstein? Bro, this is practically public domain now. It is dark. This is dark. Like it looks all nice and blah blah blah, but if you've ever seen this, this is dark. Everything goes horribly wrong in this. Everything. Everything. I'm not okay, not dark like what you're thinking dark, but it is pretty violent. This is a soundtrack. Well, watch the anime. It's actually pretty good. Should I worry? No, not what you're thinking, but it just violent, dark. Where's the laser disc? That's a cool picture. I'm never gonna find these laser discs now, bro. Dude, look at that. Just comparing the scene with the sandworm in Dune to the mantis in Vampire Hunter D. Really highlights how CGI movies can be uncomfortable to watch. Some stories really should be turned into anime, but in a retro style. I would agree with that. If Dune was an anime, I'd probably be like, oh, cool. You know, but right now I can't deal with people walking around with respirators in the sand, you know. Yeah, that's not great. It's not great. That was Vampire Hunter D. This looks so good. Yeah, Laserdisc. Let's not get distracted here. Hey, look, he's got something to drink. I'm never gonna find this. It's like I went all the way down the rabbit hole. Bro, that's a good tattoo. Dominion Tank Police? Dude, look at that. That's done well. Holy crap. Whatever you do, don't gain weight because they're going to gain weight with you. That might look good around this area, but, you know. Oh, another one. Another picture. All right, hold on. I'm going to be analyzing everything I can on the wall now. I just wanted to find the VHS thing. Not the VHS, the laser discs. Because I remember showing you guys one where it had this huge insert of everything. I'm never going to find it. Whatever. Boop. Not that one. This one? All right. All right. Let's go. Look, he had The Shining. You know what's good about this? They rotated these, so that means they actually used them. There's a reason for the respirators, so you're not losing moisture through your breath. Yeah, I get that. I get it, but I'm just like it's not my thing. I know a lot of people are really up on Dune and they really like it, but it was never for me. The best I've heard it described, and it's kind of how I feel about it. And I granted, I know people do like it, but from my perspective, it's sleepy Star Wars. It's like and I know it became it was before Star Wars, correct? But I just feel like it's to me it's very, very slow. And my modern sensibilities don't have the patience. My God, look at all this Japanese writing. Dude, he's got X-Men. Dude. I see Dune and instantly get turned off. Even with Chalamet in it. No, but that's good, dude. They actually rotate these out, so that means they actually use them. Dude, Evil Dead, Alien, The Shining, Gunbusters. Dude. Oh, dude, they got a little Venom statue. Dude, that's the Amiibo, right? No, that's the Disney thing. What the hell was it? The Disney, who cares? Okay. Dude, Cotton. Rock and roll. Look at that. Chun-Li's still there. Bro, they had Crazy Taxi for the Xbox. Disney Infinity, thank you. Crazy Taxi. Yeah, we actually have the disc for that. Yeah, it's like I don't even have an original Xbox. It's like I saw it for like $12 and I'm like, I gotta buy this. Same thing with Jet Set Radio Future. I couldn't pass up the disc for like $5. Let's see. Oh, you bought it at a GameStop where it didn't have the cover. I refuse to buy used games that do not have the original cover. I hate this crap. This is a blight. Oh, they got Splatterhouse. Look at that. Dude, they got Splatterhouse. Dude, Splatterhouse. Bro. Technoblade? Where's Technoblade? I see Tenchu. Don't go. I can't get distracted. Hold up. Left 4 Dead. No, but these generic cases used to aggravate me. They used to aggravate me, man, like you wouldn't believe. I don't care if it was the last copy of the best game ever. I would not buy it without the actual. I hate that generic cover crap. You know? Oh, good. All right, R-Type. There you go. All right, Roadhouse. Look at that. See, they rotated those too. Reservoir Dogs, Fright Night. Look, my cousin Vinny's still there. Point Break, Aliens. You got 2 aliens? Alien. Okay, all right. So it's got Alien and Aliens. What else we got? There's a cotton. What's this cottontail thing? That's this thing over here. The cottontail. What is that? Because apparently they like it because there's they got a figure of it. This over here. Is that good? Is that a fun game? It's also beautiful. Cotton is a cute 'em up. Okay. Whatever it is. Another cotton. What is that? Striker 1945. What are PlayStation? Oh, these are older PlayStation games too. Twisted Metal. Still waiting for a sequel on that. Oh my God! Look at all these games. Pocket Fighter. Some of the text is blurry, so I can't really read it on my screen. Metal Slug. These are in protective cases, so they're important apparently. Kind of collector's editions, maybe. What do we got? So, Misty Pine. Thank you, 59 Moons. Thank you. I appreciate. For Cotton, think R-Type with cute things and a witch girl instead of spaceships. Ah, okay. Oh God, there's so many of those. Yeah. Boom. Sonic CD. Sega. Dude, this collection, bro. Bro, inbox. Bro. All right. Let's see if they rotated their things here. Tank Police. Boop. All right. Look, you got a little Gundam up there. You got a Dominion Tank Police up there. All right, beautiful. The X-Men are still there. Is that a Polaroid camera? Oh my God. Oh, you got an envelope up there. I wonder what's in it. That wasn't there on the last one, was it? Compare and contrast. No, it wasn't. Oh. Secret things? It's like spot the difference. This stuff was still there in the last one, but this envelope's new. Did he have the Polaroid camera in the other one? No, Polaroid camera's new. All right. The turtle. Is the turtle new? No, it got moved over a little bit, though. At least I think he did. Okay, he's right above Robo here. No, he's still there. He didn't move him. What is that? Is that calculator? That looks like an old calculator. Calculator still there? Yeah, it is. Off to the corner. All right. I forgot which tab I was on. Envelope tab. Okay. What is this? Overpower? Last Resort, Metal Slug, got all the stuff here. All right, let's see if they rotated stuff here. All right, we got that, Tank Police. All right, you got Terminator 2, Akira. Okay, this hasn't been changed up a bit. Yeah, that's all right.
Woo, 2 years and 2 months party over here, who party over there, who. Also, I got my drill press back and it looks very pretty from the powder coater.
Nice. Drill press. Start drilling things. Beautiful. Thank you. Fitty Moons. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Dude, look at all the Fatal Fury. This is cool. Now I want to get nostalgic and look for like VHS rips of old animes. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why does my brain do that? Go. Thank you. So as far as I can see, lack a healthy collection of laser discs, such as Tenchi. Those, can you even call them collectors at that point? All right, let me see if I can find the other thing. Bothering me that I can't. Do.
I still have to wait to get the table and the base back. If they goofed up on the color palette on both, they flipped them around. I went with a cobalt blue for most of it and a safety orange for the table because my brothers are dumb and would put their
hands in the danger zone otherwise. Wow. Yeah, I shouldn't they know better? Damn it. You yell at them. You'd be like, what are you doing? Danger zone. Let me see if I can find it. It's bothering me. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, wait, there's another picture. Yeah. You know, I should have just saved it. I should have just saved that picture. Sorry, chat. OCD here. Oh, wait, but I found another picture, I think. No, we saw that one. All right, all right. Gonna take a sec. All right, let's see. What do you mean? All right, I guess not. All right. I think they took the post down. Damn it. Scrolling as fast as I can. Oh, this don't even exist anymore. Oh. Yeah, I think it's all gone. I think it's all gone, chat. I think it's all gone. What's your average supposed to be? A bumblebee? Carpenter bee? Do I look like a bumblebee? Do I look like a bumblebee? Not a bumblebee. What do you mean bumblebee? What a bumblebee? Not a bumblebee. Pumpkin guy. Pumpkin. Guy. Bumblebee. When was the last time you saw a bumblebee with a stinger on their head? See? What do you mean, kinda, yeah? Again, I'm going to ask the question again. When was the last time you saw a bumblebee with a stinger on its head? Okay? That's some weird spore mutation, all right? What? Boom. All right, chat. Boom. New DC animated series in the works over at Cartoon Network, which I didn't even know was still around. Bro, and what has to be a really bad few weeks for DC, it seems that things are now back on the rise without it being all but confirmed there is a new animated series in the works. I don't know what it is. This new show is going to be an anime-inspired action comedy with the successful applicants expected to begin work on the show early next year. This is something is a bit of an exciting prospect. As we've seen recent years, DC is willing to delve into the realm of anime. Hold on, willing to delve into the realm of anime. You mean willing to mine a popular genre for which they do not belong to get more money? That's read into that. Movies like Batman, Ninja, and shows like Suicide Squad. Batman Ninja is not really anime, okay? Suicide Squad, Isekai, that's kind of anime. And as a result of that, in fact, it does make sense. Okay, so basically they're working on anime with DC properties, which makes me want to puke a little bit. Okay. Willing to copy homework. Yeah, that's the short of it. Hey, do what they're doing. Just yeah. Can we just bring back Billy and Mandy? And then Foster's? You know, maybe Powerpuff Girls? You know, that'd be kind of nice, right?
I did like in the early 2000s that Cartoon Network was trying to do some live action stuff. There was a really cool show that I wish would have gotten a season 2. It was called Tower Prep, kind of a cooler version of Sky High because it was
supernatural powers mixed in with superhuman powers, but nothing like X-Men.
If we're gonna bring back Billy and Mandy, we need to make the Underfist spin-off series a reality, not just a one-off movie.
Just make a new series. Make a new series. You know what? Don't change the style. It's iconic. You don't have to update it to anything. Same thing with Powerpuff Girls. Get the same writers. Let them write the way they're supposed to write. Okay, don't get stupid. Don't try to do anything weird. Don't try to be all modern. Don't try to be all blah, 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 blah. Just make a show that people like. That's all. Like, cause I don't need like anime versions of any of these characters. Dexter's Lab, anime, go to hell. Yeah. I don't need that. I also don't need this. Marvel Studio rumored to be developing the first ever MCU set video game because we don't have enough movies to suck up our time. We got to play a video game. Look, though we have seen plenty of MCU adjacent. Now stop trying to turn everything into this. It's over. This whole realm is over. It's done. You had a good run. Leave it alone. Stop trying to change and tack all these other weird little things on there. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Brr, brr, brr. Marvel Studios is now rumored to be developing a video game set within the Marvel Cinematic Universe. We have very few details, but Scooper. Oh, God. My Time Channel is reporting that a game is in the works that will be the first to take on a place in the universe that the movies Disney Public picture. I don't care. I don't care. Didn't they try to do that with, what the hell was it? Oh, God. What was the game? Wasn't there the Avengers game that they came out with? Some crap like that? I didn't even know. I played like 5 minutes of it and I was like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, what I don't think I don't really care. What else would they do? Something original? How about just getting that Wolverine game out, okay? Could you just get that out? Could you just maybe do that? Maybe get that Wolverine game out. You want to maybe get that, but you put it on a fast track. Get it out there. I want to see the stabby Wolverine that we all know and love. All right? The short little Canadian guy who just wants to stab you in the face because he's angry all the time. Okay? I can relate. Go away, Kevin. Nobody likes the MCU anymore. I would like it. Was not MCU adjacent. What was not MCU adjacent? What, the Avengers game? Oh, he is a short little Canadian guy. I know the movies don't portray him that way, but bro was like 5'4" in the comics. Literally, the dude was super short. I don't know if they've changed him over time, but maybe he had a growth spurt. I don't know how you do that with metal bones, but okay. Marvel lost its way big time. Well, I didn't think it lost its way when it sold itself to Disney. That's what happened. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, stabby, bro. All right. Let's water it up. Got to keep the pumpkins hydrated. Yeah. Okay. See, I think we balanced out some of the more bouncier ones. Unless we just get a whole cluster of them and then we're screwed. Hey, for Wolverine stuff. Exactly. For Xmas 1 year, Magneto made him taller. Oh my God, talk about growing pains. Dude, that is not something you want to do. You imagine having somebody stretch out your bones right then and there? I don't think your skin's going to, and ligaments and everything are going to stretch along with that very gracefully. There's a reason why Wolverine and Hulk had fun with Fastball Special. Hulk literally pitched Wolverine at the baddies. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Yeah. What? It's like that scene in Lord of the Rings where they toss the dwarf at the bad guys, Healing factor, I know, but it's still kind of painful. I'll stay 4-3, thanks. What did you do yesterday? What did I do? Oh, no, we worked on a cartoon. That's what we did. I am just here. I am here just. Hi. Also, hey. Going back to listen. Because time keeps going. We're getting into a weird place in history where people are having sales. Remember what it'd be like? Revisit the 90s. You know, they'd have sales of old games and stuff like that. Well, guess what they're doing now? Back to the aughts. They're literally, GOG is having sales of games from the thousands. The thousands. Exactly. Time keeps on slipping into the future. That's right. Bro. I didn't even know what games came out in the 2000s that I'd be like, oh, damn, I need this. Oh, God, I'm sorry, it just came out. Look, Oblivion. Oh, dude, Kane and Lynch. Dude, that's right, I forgot about that. Bro, Kane and Lynch. $1.39. Dude, I can't even get a candy bar for $1.39. Can't I just give out Steam codes for Halloween? Holy crap, it would be cheaper. Oh, my God. Theme Hospital? Gothic 2. What do we got? Medal of Honor. Dude, Medal of Honor was good. I'm not a big fan of war games, but old Medal of Honor was pretty good. It's on GOG, never mind. What do you mean? What do you mean, never mind? You get the installers. It's not your country. I told you to move. Oh, Dracula Origin. 99 cents. Even if it's terrible, 99 cents? Bro, Shadow Warrior? Dude, I gotta see what's in here now. Damn it. Oh, Sherlock Holmes. The Awakened. Ooh. Other Sherlock Holmes. More Sherlock Holmes. Bro, Death Trap. Death Trap Dungeon. Oh, they also Square. They Square. Oh, that reminds me. Bro. Boop. Look at this. Final Fantasy Polygon. Dude, you like low poly count? Bro. Look at that. Volume 1. Apparently they got, all of them. The low poly count. I thought these were done very well. I'm not paying $64 for them. Dude, these are done well. Where's Cloud? Where's everyone's favorite? I know Steve likes Cloud, but I think it's more of a subtle crush. But look, these actually came out good. They kind of look like the game or whatever, but better. You know, if they remastered the old games and made them look like this, it'd be pretty good. Oh, Tifa, yeah, everyone's got Tifa. Where's it? Oh, this guy, bro, look at him. This guy looks pretty good. There's your Tifa. There's your Tifa. Skirt's a little short. There you go. Not for nothing. Give it some time. Yeah, there'll probably be 3D models you can print out yourself. What else they got? You got this bro. You got the dog. Oh wait, who's the dude? This guy. This one looks good though. Look at him. That paint job's a little scuffed over there. Fix it. At least I know they're actual pictures because I can see there's issues with the paint job right there. See right on there? These are actual products. Not like that, oh, this is what they're going to look like, you know? I like the solid kind of... Anybody see those repaints that people do for the... for like Dragon Ball Z statues? I think I can find one and show you. They take like a 3D statue and make it look like a 2D anime by using a particular paint style. But with this, this works really well. And we're back to here again. So you get that, the dog. What about this, bro? There you go, that guy. Repaints look great. Yeah. What are my plans after stream? Probably eating and then passing out because I've gotten about 2 hours of sleep. And then I'll wake up and do more work. That's what I do. That's what I do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so let's see if I can find that repaint. It'll take a second. Ah, there's one. No, there's more. Give me a second. Surprisingly, I found them. Boom. Look, somebody did a repaint. Like right there. This one's all right. I probably would have used orange maybe on that. This one looks really good. As far as repaints go, this one's done really well. This is super cool. I like that. Eh. So yeah, a lot of people have been getting like, you know, Dragon Ball Z stuff and kind of redoing it. I wonder if they have the original here. But dude, I mean, it's you really got to be paying attention, and it's kind of fun to work with because it's just a lot of shapes for colors and whatnot. So if you're good with that, then you can make these things look awesome. This cape is done really well, and I'm like, holy crap, dude, they did a really good job on this. Yeah, yeah. Took a lot of pictures too. So this is what it looked like originally, right? So this is the original, which isn't bad, right? I mean, it's all right, but this looks so much cooler, honestly. This looks so much cooler. So I don't know how much these statues cost by themselves, but, you know, you just throw some paint on there. It looks a lot more fun. Yeah. Because that's usually a problem with toys, especially like anime stuff. They usually are done very well, but they never look anime. You know, this looks anime. So hopefully some people will have, you know, like the people who create this stuff will have anime editions or the 2D paint editions. And they'll be like something else for, you know, fans to kind of have. But this is kind of like good because if we ever work on statues, we can just paint them this way and it would be a lot easier than trying to do this meticulous kind of shading and all this other stuff. Not that this is really done well either. I mean, it's done well for what it is, but it's the natural lighting that's creating all those shadings. It's like, here's that color blue. Here's that color purple. This bro's like, bro, we need more color purples and blues and all that other stuff. Yeah, so that kind of works. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Look at all these little highlights and stuff. Dude, that's cool. Even those little lines under their feet. Nice. Good job. I wonder if do they have more? Let me just vet here. Give me a second. Bro, there's a couple. Hold on. We saw that. Yeah. Big surprise. Bro's got like a lot of Warhammer stuff in there, so I got to just scroll through all that. Hold on.
There is one girl in Japan that does JoJo repaints in that form.
Nice. Let's see. I haven't seen these yet, but boom. King Bradley 2D repaint. I don't know. How does that work for you? That's done pretty well. Look at that. That's kind of cool, dude. I love these things. Look at that. What kind of paint are they using for this, bro? That's so much fun. Look at that. Cool. And then where's the other one? Boop. What is this? This is their second attempt at 2D cell shading painting. Technically, you could say I painted twice. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. No, it's still pretty good. Better than I could do. Burp. And so that was the original one. And they're just like, you know what? Let's make this good. Nice. Yeah, the repaints are people who know how to shade. Yeah. I see. It's weird because I always look at painting something as shapes. So I would probably gravitate more towards this because, you know, highlight's just a shape. It's a shape. It's a shape. When you start getting into blending and weird crap like that, that's when that's my Achilles heel, as it were, because I'm just like, I'm terrible at shading because I don't like things fading off, you know? So I like hard shadows, like rant, boom, shadow, highlight, brr, 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 you know? But I don't know. Done well. Good. Gives me ideas. I got ideas now. Beautiful. Boop, boop, boop. Burr, 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 burr. All right, let me close some tabs. It's getting crazy in here. Boop, boop. Who's this? Think we got some more. Hold on. Not really a lot. Boop. But somebody did this one. Boop. A lot of Dragon Ball. They're just like, dude, Dragon Ball, let's go. It's also done well. That's the thing. We need anime cells coming to life. This is cool. This is cool. We need more of this. Bandai Namco, start making figures look like this, okay? Get good. Is anyone else hearing a phone going off? Nope, just you. It's in your head. Answer the call of your subconscious. Speaking of which, bro, did anybody play this? Dragon Ball Z, what the hell ever Zero? What is it? Sparking Zero. Did anybody play this yet? It just came out. It just came out. I don't know if it's any good. I don't know what it's doing, but look at that cell shading. I like that. No? What do you mean no? Dragon Ball Z. And how come we never get a Sailor Moon game? Nobody makes Sailor Moon games anymore. The last one that came out was like a decade ago. They had a stupid little mobile thing that doesn't even count. All right, bro. Come on. Cell shading. I need a Sailor Moon game like this. Come on. Fighting even by moonlight. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. And then you could have mini games like they had in the series, where you're playing Sailor Venus and you're just like shooting little pew pew things. They could be mini games. Mini games. Come on. Like you go to the arcade in the thing, and those are the games that are in there. I know. Come on. You're downloading right now, dude. There you go. Nice. I know, but it looks kind of fun. Looks like there's a lot of. I tried watching somebody play this on stream, but there was so much stuff happening that the bit rate got destroyed. Like it literally destroyed this guy's stream. It was insane. It was like watching 8-bit graphics because there's just so much going on here. So I don't think watching somebody streaming is going to do this justice. Look at all that. Look at all the graphics that thing's got to process. It's probably messing up my stream right now. Dude, that's insane. Like, if I put that in full screen mode, it's going to look like garbage. Like Dragon Ball Z, Kakarot, but Sailor Moon. Anything at this point. There hasn't been a Sailor Moon game in forever. That would make my original Switch explode. Right? It'd be like, explosions! Dude. I actually don't think this is terribly graphic intensive. Oh, God, look at all this DLC. You're killing me here. Music pack? Put the music in the game. I'm not giving you $15 for music that should be in the game. All right, whatever. 64-bit processor, Windows, Intel i7, and a 3060 AMD. Yeah, I mean, 16 gigs of RAM. It's kind of getting up there. 2060, that's not too bad. I mean, they're up to like 4080s now, so. Ditch the Switch. Well, they're coming out with another one, at least according to, who got... Pokemon developer Game Freaks reportedly hacked stolen data on unannounced games as well as Nintendo Switch 2 codenamed Leak Online. So Nintendo Switch 2 is happening. I don't know. Game Freak had a data breach, like as everybody else did. Apparently it happened in August, but nobody knew about it until 3 days ago. We got an ad starting in about a minute. So yeah, I like the way to when there's a data breach in like August, and then they're like, oh yeah, 3 months later. Oh guys, by the way, we had a data breach. Game Freak apologized to all those affected by the data breach and insisted the vulnerability at the heart of the hack was since rebuilt. Does not make me feel any better. That's what happened to archive.org, too. They're pulling a Sony. They're pulling a Sony, dude. Yeah. They're like, yeah, you want to let people know as it happens as opposed to 6 months later when they're like, oh, gee, what the hell? Then why didn't they tell anyone till now? Yeah, I hate this crap. Look, 2,606 cases of current, former, and contract employee names and email addresses accessed. The Japanese language statement carries a date of October 10th. Statement of, okay, whatever, you know, to get that. But, you know, at least they're working on a Switch 2, which we'll probably hear about relatively soon. And hopefully it will have more power than it needs. I want to be able to do 4K on a tiny little screen for no reason. A Switch doesn't need to do that. Just let me dock it and at least get 1080 out of it, all right? Everywhere is data breaches now. It's just a case of who and how severe. Yeah. It's the way of the world. You know, it's only going to get worse. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, but unfortunately there hasn't been any, like, real Sailor Moon games for a while. Where's that weird thing? Give me a sec. Oop. Oop. Ow. Oh, come on. Yeah, whatever. I want to see what Nintendo can do with PS4 levels of power. I don't even think they would take the advantage of it. There would just be more lighting effects and better resolution graphics. Nintendo isn't like, we're going to be at the forefront of cutting edge graphics. That's not their thing. They're more worried about making games that are accessible and fun to people, you know? Go.
Speaking of next-gen console, now that the PS5 Pro is out, when will we hear of the PS6?
Oh, after the holiday season. They want everyone to buy the PS5 Pro, and then like give it till March, and they'll be like, well, we're working on the next blah blah blah. Dude, by the time the next console comes out, I don't know if anyone's gonna care.
Switch 2 will probably be as strong as a PS4. They always a gen behind.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope it'd be at least as powerful as the PS4. And I'm gonna see how much that thing heats up too, because if it's that powerful and it doesn't have enough cooling, it's gonna melt it, you know. Now, if only Nintendo could stop shutting down online stores, etc. Yeah. No, man, you got to rebuy everything that you already bought all over again. Remember, you're only buying licenses now, not even the game. Yeah. I want an eShop filter. I'm sick of seeing it. Oh, those puzzle games? Yeah. Dude, there's so many of them, especially on a Nintendo shop, which is surprising. You know? They have like whole collections, and I'm like, why is this even on here? Yeah. Yeah, but Steam has a good filter for that. If you go into your account, you go to settings, you can knock out the majority of those like weird games you don't want to see. So if you do have Steam, look into that. Bump, 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 bump. I shall continue to buy physical no matter how buggy and unpatched. Yeah. You want a console heating issue? PS3. My OG PS3 is a space heater. I remember that running pretty warm too. I haven't booted that up in forever. There was a cool game on that though called Pain, where you would just launch this little character and ragdoll him into like city streets to create as much damage as humanly possible. It was fun. Let me filter out games I don't want to see. Or are you talking about Switch or are you talking about Steam? Switch, I don't know. I haven't even looked at their filters. Oh, it's on my Steam. Okay. Some of the pixel art looks interesting, but the Switch is my cozy console. Yeah, right? Cozy console. My cozy console remain cozy. I'm getting hit with 7 ads. Oh, God. Yeah, it happens. If you look into a mirror and say marry her 3 times, a lawyer will appear. Yeah, I'm also getting sick of Nintendo's litigation tactics. You know, it's gotten a little weird. My PS3 Slim is still in peak condition. I still got it hooked up next to my PS5. Nice. Yeah, I got the fat brick of a PS3. We never got a Slim. So it's like, boom. That's it. That's it, bro. Boom. Did anybody play this? Did anybody play this and is it terrible? Why is his face so smushed like that? He looks like Butthead. Zombies. Dude, look at that, right? I'm a reporter. Yeah, so there's been a lot of remakes coming out. There's like Dead Rising, Lollipop Chainsaw, Until Dawn, Shadows of the Dam is getting a remaster. I don't know if it's out yet. Oh god, what was the other one? Zero Horizon Dawn, which I don't think needs a thing. Where's Beavis? I don't know. Beavis became a zombie. He does look like Butthead. Tomb Raider. Yeah, there you go. Tomb Raider getting another remaster. And again, we talked about this. The costumes and background music for all that other crap, that should just be in the game. There shouldn't be DLC for a remaster. All that should be included as like a game of the year type edition, just remastered. I can't be dealing with DLC for a remake or remaster in this case, literally remaster. He became Zombeavis. All right, what else we got here? So we got Dead Rising 2. Oh, I didn't know Dead Rising 3 was on PC. This was kind of fun for the time period. Because I remember playing it on, I think it was Xbox, and it was just like the sheer amount of zombies was really fun.
Because of Nintendo. They blocked a really good MGS independent 3-part movie from being made about 10 years ago.
Why? Why? What is their problem? Why they got so many problems, bro? More like this. Resident Evil, Last of Us. There you go. Last of Us. They had a remaster. Days Gone is supposedly getting I don't know if it's a remaster or a remake. But for some reason, I guess Sony was like, hey, we want another remaster failure on our portfolio. So they're going to try to do this. I've heard this is actually a good game. And it was just so under the radar, like they didn't promote it right or properly. But people who've played this really like this game. But, you know, if those rumors are true, then yeah, it'll be a remake of that. Tomb Raider. I mean, come on. I feel like the Arkham games would probably be good with a good remaster. You know, Dead Space had a remake. Like, we're getting to that point of, you know, Hollywood where we're just getting a lot of remakes and stuff. You know, all we got from the indies is like, Poppy Playtime, bro. Let's go. You know, and that's kind of good because at least the indies are doing something. Very positive. It's just a bad game. Why wouldn't you improve quality of life, even in the slightest? With the exception of autosave, save for $50. I'm slurring my teeth. 2024. What bleep? Let's see. That's how long development cycles have been. It makes sense to remaster older games. Yeah, but, you know, dude, for indie devs, they come out with some decent games, and their development cycle isn't insane, you know? So, like, I don't get it. Hey, what's this? Metaphor. Oh, dude, anybody play Metaphor yet? Dude, that's out. $69. $69? Oh. I still got to play the Persona game, so I'm not delving into a whole new world here. I'm not doing that yet. Hey, what's this? Oh, look. They got a sale up to 95% off. That's pretty good. 95%? I like 95% off. Ooh. What was that? 15th anniversary. What? Head up? What do we got? Oh, they're doing another The Coma 2B. What is this? Another Pew Pew Symphonia. All right, just show me the sales here. What do we got? We got Pumpkin Jack, $3.59. I played that. It's all right. You know, it's a platformy thing. It's got a little wonk to it, but it's all right. Coma 2, Screwdrivers. What else we got? Hell Pie. All right, so we're already like looping here. That's all right. You got the broadcast. Fired on the broadcast. Thank you. Van Brace. Cold Soul. Oh, where's my... All right, I guess that's what they got. I'm not terribly impressed with that. Whatever, bro. Pumpkin Jack looks cool. Yeah, it's a adequate platformer. You know, it works. See, we got web fishing. What are the new games? Starship Troopers. Yeah, for those who don't want to have a PSN account and play Helldivers 2, you got Starship Troopers. I'm not even joking about that. Basically, you know, Helldivers is heavily inspired by this. Backyard baseball, gross. Diceomancer, I don't know. It is. It is what it is. Wowda. Wowda. People that made Part 1 MSG movie did it with their own money and put it out for free to download. Kojima loved it, but Nintendo said stop on any further production. The total length of the 3 films would have been 6 to 7 hours. Oh, yeah, that's what you want to do. Squash a labor of love. That's good. There's a part of me, what bothers me about Nintendo and instances like that, it's... There's a fine line where I feel like the business part of their brain as an entity just overrides whatever emotional sense of right and soul that should be in the company. You know, in certain instances where it's just like, oh, these people are working on this labor of love, destroy them. Wait, what? No, do it. Well, why? Can't we approach them and maybe do a 50-50 split? You know, we get some money, they're doing all the work, why not? No, destroy them. Like what? I don't know. It could have been Starship Troopers, but no license. A crossover I want. I'll go the 13th. The movie would have been set after the events Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. And that's always weird, like if Kojima's just like, yeah, no, I really like it. Nintendo's just like, we don't care. Starship Bloopers? Why not be like an indie Steam parody? Yeah. They're too businesslike despite their cute, whimsical aesthetic. Yeah, that is a problem. You know, at a certain point, you look at particular companies that have that kind of two-faced dynamic where it's like, oh, look, we're very, very cute and stuff like that. And then turn around and they stab you in the heart. You know? It makes me wary of them, you know? But you're not around for 100 years being nice to people, so. Biomutant holds up really well on PS5, looks amazing. I never played that. We need more people like Gabe Newell and Satoru Iwata in the video game industry. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that because, not a lot of people have goodwill when it comes to gaming. A lot of people just have like that, where's the money sense when it comes to gaming. And this is why companies are losing millions upon millions of dollars. I got Pumpkin Jack this week. Good deal. Nice. PS5 is overwhelmed so far. I've played Uncharted 4 and Spider-Man 2. That's it. Overwhelmed or underwhelmed? Underwhelming? Never bought more PS5 games. Yeah, again, we didn't get a PS5 because we didn't think there was anything so amazing that we needed to get. And as they start releasing games on a PC, we'd just be like, yeah, we got it on a PC.
Goodwill? How much profit do you make of that? Can you add DLC?
Yeah, it's a Good Vibes DLC. There you go. That'll be $9.99 if you want Goodwill. If you want Good Vibes, it's going to be a whole other expansion pack. $40. I know, it gets tedious. I don't like the business aspect of anything. It's just like, I like when people make cool stuff and have fun. What about Voltaire the vegan vampire? Eh. I feel like there's way too many vampires that aren't draining the blood out of humans. Like, it kind of bothers me. Hey, we're going to take vampires, vicious, killers that are basically cold and emotionless, and just we're going to turn them into hunters of broccoli. It's like, eh. It is what it is for people, but, Why get a PS5 when I release a PS4 version at the same time? Yeah, it's kind of weird when they do that, too. Can't play it myself because I don't have a PS5. I'm assuming it looks and runs a bit, tidbit better. Voltaire is a farming game. What? He's spending his dad. The art looks neat. The art does look good. Yeah, it's just, for me, farming games is like, I got halfway into Critter Crops.
For you old school players, check out Cauldron on the C64 back in the day for a neat Halloween game.
Where? That's the thing. Is that on GOG? Because that'd be kind of cool. Cauldron? Cauldron. Thank you. There are no games on the PS5 that I care about. PS5 doesn't have any good exclusives, in my opinion. I think Stellar Blade people were like super amped up about, but for all the wrong reasons. And I feel like it would run better on the PS5 with mods. For farming, it's all about Farming Simulator 25 coming out soon. People do love their farming simulators. Not much for farming, but it's got roguelike light aspects, so I figure I can mostly fit. How rewarding would it be to grow food you can't eat? I don't know. That's what I feel about lawns, It's like, dude, look, people got lawns. Well, can you eat them? No. Turn them into tomatoes. Boo, 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 boo. Gotta leave off. Arg. So many tabs. Hold on, chat. I'm loading. Oh, God. I love farming sims, but won't do it IRL. Who wants to do that? I mean, like, farming is hard work. It's incredibly difficult. I don't like it. I have a strawberry plant in my house. If that's anything. It did produce fruit this year. Nice. Yeah, we have little avocado plants that we've been growing in pots. I don't think we're getting avocados anytime soon. It just gives me a good old memory. Oh God, do I? I know I have it. Hold on. Let's make it a little bit more authentic for you. That good? But that's kind of funny, dude. I don't even know if it's popped up here. I don't mind a vegetable garden, but when it won't stop growing, I get annoyed. Right? It just keeps growing. PTSD, thoroughly triggered. Thank you. It's not loud enough or long. Well, I shortened it because it's annoying. Not loud enough. Where is it? That's not loud enough. I did shorten it though, because it gets annoying after a while. There you go. No, it used to be a lot longer where it would just be like, and you'd be sitting there, it would just be like. What I didn't like is when it would kind of stutter, it would be like, and I'm like, I'm getting disconnected. Like, retrying, dialing in attempt 2 of 5. I'm like, oh God, when will this end? When can I play Warcraft? Come on, hurry up. God. No, I mean, it is what it is. Oh God, did I turn that off? Hold on. Okay, it's off. All right. No, I didn't want to switch scenes again and just have it go off automatically because that'd be annoying. All right, big surprise. I got problems with Funko. Dude, you're telling me, right? This is supposed to be Wong from Multiverse.
Then your parents pick up the phone and screw it all up.
I had my own apartment then. So, you know what? Anytime I got interrupted playing Warcraft, it was because some idiot was calling me that I didn't want to talk to. This does not look like, thank you. This doesn't look like Wong from Multiverse of Madness. This doesn't look like him at all. At all. At all. This doesn't look like him. I'm upset about that. Doesn't look like him. How could they not? Dude, no. His eyebrows aren't that big. Yes, it's Wong. They did it Wong. Seriously, this is not right. This is terrible. This is not the guy. It doesn't look like him. Ah! Who's the girl? That's Pauline. She's got a backstory. If you go to the YouTube channel, look up A Little Halloween. It's got a backstory. We have lore. Boop. All right. Well, you know how they churning out their stuff. You got your He-Man's there. You got your whatever the hell that crap is. I think we saw most of this. I don't think there's anything new really added. Unless you need a little ghost face coming down the stairs.
Do you really think you should be having more caffeine?
Always.
Do you really think you should be asking me if I should have more caffeine?
Exactly. It's the wrong Wong. Exactly. Boo, 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 boo. Thank you. Backpack. Godzilla backpack's kind of cool. That's kind of good. I don't think you could use that in school, though. $100? Dude, unless that's a real knife. Forget it. You kidding me? $100? Get out of here. Oh, dude, Spinal Tap figures. Hey. Did it go up to 11? Let's see. Bro. No, get him out. Get him out of there. Look at that. Cool. Nigel. Look. They got Nigel. They got Derek. And you got David. That's pretty good. It kind of weird that they would make toys, but sure. Whatever. I'm fine with it. There you go. Nice. Never thought like that's not something I would think of is like, oh dude, they're gonna make Spinal Tap toys. It's like, what? More backpacks. Why? What is with all the backpacks? Shouldn't these bros come out with this like well before? This one looks kind of cool though. Harry Potter, Great Hall. That looks cool. Looks like there's something going on in your backpack. They should have the amp that goes to 11. That's probably going to be like a separate piece altogether. Got some more Dragon Ball Z. I'll wait for the repaints. Thanks. Oh, Mickey Mouse. Blech. What's going on here? My Hero Academia. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, these little headband things. $30. Hey, hell of a boss stuff. Hey, they got hell of a boss stuff. Look at that. Boo, 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 boo. Look at that. Nice. I got to keep up with toys. This is the only time I get a chance to do this. What we got? Overlord. Hey, Overlord, bro. More hell of a boss. I'll wait on the repaints. What do we got? Godzilla. Weird stuff. They're like Has-Been Hotel. I saw bits and pieces. Like I start these things up and then I get distracted. So I can't even say I've watched enough of it. Hey, Boulder's Gate. Hey, this one looks cute. Look at this. Boop, 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 boop. Look at him. Me. Cool. $30. Why is everything so expensive, bro? Like ridiculous. Yeah, they just keep going on and 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 on. There's so many toys, so many toys, so many toys. There's so many toys, bro. Saw that. Where's the other weird thing I saw? Is this it? There you go. Terrifier 3. Look at that. A group protests the Satanic Santa in front of Kansas City movie theater. Yeah, there's so many of them there. Yeah, so apparently this still happens where groups get bent out of shape because, not getting into religion and or politics. But I do find it funny that this still happens in this day and age of whatever. You're just going to make more people want to see it. And you know what? If you can't get to the theater because crazy protesters are stopping you, there's going to be a Terrifier arcade game. Man, of course people love to complain. Yeah, it's crazy. Guys get tablets, not toys. They're pricing to chase adult money. No, man, dude, I'm not paying adult money for that. But all those protesters would be shocked to learn what? Satan and Santa have the same letters. Yeah. What? Just sort of throw some Krampus at them and let them worry about traditional Christmas. Yeah, so this is gonna be like a side scroller kind of choppy chop game. No audio.
It could be a paid group to cause controversy.
True. That's always a thing. Bim, 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 bim. Okay, so look, you got little people walking around. They're like, hey, how's it going? You doing all right? No, I lost my head. Ah, blood. Okay, look, and he's all happy. He's like, hey, I'm going to stab you. So, yeah, a lot of stabby happening. But basically, this is the gameplay. It's kind of like a side-scrolly kind of, hey, look, this guy's up away, chop him with an axe. That kind of thing. So it might be kind of fun if you like those side-scrolling kind of things. But, my hands are a little bit annoyed with me trying to do games like that. So. So there's a third one now. They're planning to watch the first two movies later today. Nice. Reminded me of Golden Axe. What? How? What does it got? Dude, Slightweight Camp 2 arrives on Steam on October 28th. This was kind of good, fun puzzler. It's like a murder puzzler. Ooh, you got extra characters now. Cool. Basically, you get set up, like they set you up in a room. No volume. Oh, dude, shut the hell up. All right, so basically, yeah, you got to kind of figure out how are you going to off these people with, with like certain stuff. Yeah, okay. I just don't want to see somebody screaming at me about it, like a YouTuber. Even if it's a developer, I don't care. Nothing will get me to close a window quicker than when somebody is like, and no offense to this guy, all right? None whatsoever. But call it auditory, visual, whatever the hell you want to. I don't want to see somebody yelling at me like this with a confused look on their face. Just right from the get-go. He's like, bleh, 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 bleh. Shut up. And hey, he could be a great person. I just visually, I find it annoying to me that I got to see somebody yelling at me about something that I just want to see a trailer for. I don't care about your input. I don't care about even if you are the dev, you put together a trailer, show me the trailer. I don't need a voiceover dialogue, what you did, what you didn't do, the particular mechanics you improved upon. Just give me a little footnote, okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, don't want to hear it, don't want to see it. I want to be taken out of the world and not see more people that I generally don't want to deal with in my fantasy world. Okay? Thanks. Like, dude, why are you so mean? I'm not mean. I want to see the game. I don't want to see people. Okay? That's what it comes down to. I want to see a movie, not people reacting to the movie. That's just like pet peeve of mine in this day and age. Let's see. Like that or okay, rid of the Prime currently. Oh, dude, 1 and 2 are on Prime. Nice, good. Currently, before they take them off. And it looks up. It's actually pretty funny if it's true. What? As a joke. Looks like a reskin of Scott Pilgrim. Well, a lot of those games, they do look the same, Even the Toxic Avenger game kind of looks like that. There's going to be a G.I. Joe game that's like that. And they'll go back to the ye olden time games of like the Simpsons arcade game and all that stuff. Due to copyright, they cannot show the movie while reacting to it. Yeah, but even if they're reacting to other people's videos, I want to see the video. I want to see the video, not other people reacting to the video. Or just like, it bothers me. That's something you do when you hang out. Like all of us are hanging out and we're talking, we're looking up stuff and cool like that. But this isn't like VOD material for me where I'm like, you know what? I got to make clips of this. I got to sit through a whole episode of, I don't know, The Cosby Show and react to it and be like, oh, damn. You know, why? And nobody cares about copyright anymore anyway. It's like, oh, they got a copyright claim. Yeah, whatever. Nobody cares. Brian O'Leader. There's YouTube videos of people who want to see other people's reaction to movies if you're into that stuff. Yeah, that's fine for people who like it, but for me, I just find it annoying. You know, it's like sitting through real-time critics, you know? And it's like, I don't care if people react a certain way to it. Like, you know, they're super excited, they're super sad, they're super sarcastic. I don't care. I don't care. It's like people I'm never going to meet in my entire life. I don't care what their opinions are. You know, if anything, to me, it comes off as them being the annoying people in the movie theater being annoying. If I wanted that, I'll watch Riff Tracks. I will watch Mystery Science Theater 3000. Okay? Because at least that's intelligent. Anyway. There was one Cosby show episode that was a dream where, men got pregnant. I don't know. Watch the episode. Don't need a reaction video for it. Dum, 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 dum. One of your favorite horror hosts promoting games, would you buy it? No, the game's got to be good. I don't care if Elvira is trying to sell me a copy in between her cleavage. I'm not buying it unless the game's good. You know? That's for people whose brains aren't functioning. Let's see. Didn't most people Cosby came in contact with have some kind of dream? Well, I think they were sleeping most of the time, but who knows if they were dreaming. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get some of these more tabs. Gotta be closed. Let's keep that one open just in case. Oh my God, why are there so many? I'm working on it. Boop. Boop. All right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Slowly but surely, I'm closing all tabs. Boop. 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 I don't need dial-up anymore. Dude, repainting bro. Oh, dude, forgot about him. Give me a sec. This was worth it. It's the Vartoons guy. Vartoons. All right. Then most people. Okay, right. They did the same dream. What? They had the same dream. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. It's like people who have been griping about Silent Hill 2 remake. These people saying it's bad. It looks like a PS3 game. To me, it's not either of those. I like it. Well, I mean, that's your go-to complaint. Anytime a game comes out, right? Here you go. Brain hack of predictability. Okay. PS5 is out now, right? For them to make sense, say the Silent Hill 2 remake looks like it's a PS4 game, it doesn't carry as much weight as unless you say, oh, bro, this kid looks like it came out on a PS3. All right? It's like having an Xbox Series X game and you're not happy with it. You can't be saying like, well, it's like the Xbox One. No, you got to say it's like the 360. It's like the 360 in here. It's ridiculous. You know, they spent all this money on a remake and all we're getting is like PS3 version. Yeah, okay, whatever. Well, what way to go? Harken back to 2 generations beforehand to try to make your point, which is completely irrelevant because apparently you didn't have that system. Because if you did, you would realize that the game you're playing wouldn't actually be able to run on that hardware, you schmuck. I hate that crap. Do it's like a PS3 game. You know what? Your brain is like a PS3 game, okay? It's broken, old, and crusty. Nobody plays it anymore. Anyway. God. No spoilers. I haven't played. No, we're not playing. We're not spoiling it. We're just saying people are crapping all over it because, you know, that's the thing to do. Nobody cares about a review when you sit there and you be like, dude, it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad they did all these improvements. Nobody wants to hear that. They want to hear that it's garbage and they want to crap all over everything. And then they wonder why games fail because everybody's crapping all over it. Nobody buys it. And then nobody bothers pursuing making better games of that quality because everyone else is just, it's garbage. What should we talk about in chat? Whatever you want. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I feel like people who equate it to older generation consoles probably haven't played games on that console. And if they have a very hazy recollection. PS3 games can still look good when they have strong art direction. Dude, Heavy Rain still looks good. What was the other one with, oh, God. Who's that person? Paige was in it. I can't remember the name of it, but that looked pretty good too. Beyond Souls or something? Beyond Two Souls? How about Transformers? Transformers 1? The movie? Any new games coming out? I don't know. PS3 games. Okay, I read that. Not sure it's just about the game. The 20-year-old game. It's a very beautiful remake. Might make waffles or muffins. Make waffle muffins. Make a waffle muffin sandwich. All right, here's what you do. Split a muffin in half and then put it between 2 waffles. Put syrup all over it. There you go. Your toast has weird eyes. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't it? It reads alerts. After a while, you get all that information, your brain is going to get fried. Good thing you have an air fryer. There you go. Put them all in there. Put them all in there and just air fry up a waffle muffin sandwich. Can you air fry syrup and what happens to it? Don't do it. Repaints. Boom. All right, this guy we're following because every day they've been doing like repaints of weird pictures that they find. So they literally get an old picture and they put new weird creepy crap in it. Look, they put bats. This just looks like in the I don't know, some generic shopping place. Was that like a Sears or something? But that's kind of cool. I like that. All right, what else did they do? Repaint, day 12. Oh, that's pretty good. Look at that. Little skeleton guy. They got little daggers and arrows in their back. It's pretty good. Condensed milk. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Okay, look. Gill Man. Look, everyone's fishing. They're like, rah, 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 rah. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen Transformers 1, and quite frankly, I don't give a beep. Oh, come on. It's got the guy who played Thor doing the voice for Optimus Prime, which seems totally reasonable. What's this? Murder. Oh, this is pretty good. Look, he's like, here's your drink. And look at that, smart. Look at that, putting a little guy in ace and putting poison in that. That's pretty good. I like that. Pretty good. Nice. Demonic. Yeah. Hey! Anonymous gifted 20. Thank you.
Anonymous has just donated $20.
Oh my God. We're rich. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. All right. Slowly digging out of the hole. Thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, if I ever took a portrait, I would want somebody to do something like this. And just add like a weird thing in there. No, not the squirrel. Yeah. You should do that before you die. Just get a picture of yourself and put all the little characters around. And people will be like, oh, remember all the characters. Who's the idiot in the center of it? Oh, no, they're ruining the picture. They did this one. I think we saw this last time. Killer Plants. Look, it's in the oven. Look, she's so happy. Yeah. The guy that played Thor, that's just wrong. Come on, Chris Hemsworth. You know? I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been Liam, right? Yeah, we saw the mummy picking this guy's ears. That's pretty good. I like that. I don't know. This guy does some fun stuff. So there's other ones that he's done like in the past that are, because we've seen most of these. This is probably, well, this is my favorite, of course. Look at this one. That's my favorite. This one's like my second favorite. Vampires Everywhere. I like this. This is so good, bro. But he did weird things like this. Yeah. I would definitely toss them a follow because they have a good sense of humor. Even though I'm not a big fan of them painting over paintings. I don't have a problem with photos. You know, actual paintings I'm kind of iffy about, but kind of depends on the quality. Always just do it. Use a piece of acetate and do it over that way. You know, that's pretty good. I like that. Q. Who are they? Vartoons. Boop. Let's go back. Let's go all the way back to the top. At least on Reddit, they're Vartoons. Vartoons. Good work, Vartoons. I'd follow you, but I'm not logged in. I know who you are. Wonky and creative. Yeah, we need some weird crap like that. I like that. Oh, speaking of wonky, bro, Hellboy, the Crooked Man, it's getting a physical release. I don't know if that's a good thing, but at least, you know, if you stream it and you want it in your collection, at least there'll be a physical release. It's not coming out till like December, but, you know, it's a physical release. I don't know if it's any good. I don't know. Brr. Brr. Any opinion on Invader Zim? It was a show. It existed. I actually, honestly, did not get a chance to see a lot of it because I didn't get cable till 2005. And then by then, I was neck deep in Foamy stuff. I haven't seen Hellboy yet. I haven't seen it either. So it's just like, what am I going to do? It's on, I think it's on streaming services already. So it's like, maybe I'll watch that. But I still didn't even get a chance to see Deadpool. I didn't even get to see Deadpool Wolverine, bro. Didn't even get to see Deadpool Wolverine. I'll get to it. It's like everything else. Oh, no. Whoa. There we go. Look at that. No, I'm not going to help support. Dude, that's getting a thing too. Look at that. Deadpool Wolverine. There you go. It's weird because what they're doing now, it's like usually the 4K ones would come with a Blu-ray. But now it's like some of them will just have the 4K and then you have to buy the Blu-ray separately. I like when there's a collection, when you get both of them, you know? Because that's what I want. I need both of the discs. Doesn't cost you a lot of extra to put a Blu-ray in there, right? I need both of them. Don't mess with me. And how many 4K players do you think I have, right? Exactly. Not bad. It's got a good vibe. What's got a good vibe? I haven't seen Hellboy yet. Oh, so it's not bad, huh? All right. Yeah, because I'm kind of like, I'm worried about it, but then Mike Mignola was kind of on top of it for that movie. So I'm assuming, you know, if you have the creator's input on this, then it's like, all right, it'll probably be pretty good. So at least if it's a vision I'm not really happy with or the direction it goes, at least I know that the creator was like, yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah. It's like I always go back to Star Wars where I'm like, I did not like the prequel movies, but you know what? George Lucas did what they wanted to do, and that's good for them. Sucks for the fans, but you know, whatever. At least they got to do what they wanted. I don't get 4K things look perfect to me. 720. Yeah, it kind of depends. You know, if you have a, like, depending on what your equipment is, it's like your eyes are only going to see so much, you know? I think 1080 is a good happy medium. It's like I don't necessarily need 4K, but I do appreciate like the UHD when it works properly. Because we watched 4K of Beetlejuice, and dude, some of those colors popped, and I'm just like, oh damn, that's nice. Yeah. Then there's those fake HDR things where they kind of punch up the stuff, and it's like, if they do HDR right, it's really fun. It's really fun to watch because it's like new colors for your eyes. But then it's like when they force it, it just looks stupid. Do. Bump, bump, bump. Closing more tabs. Bump, 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 bump. Dude, I am down only a couple of tabs, bro. One of my favorites. Stupid food. I don't know why. 1080 is good enough for gaming. Oh, definitely. Especially a game that you're moving around really quickly, and it's like I don't need 4K motion blur. Thought it was mold. Wish it was mold. What is it? Ew, you're weird sausages. So gross. What is this? Oven made Butterfinger Coca-Cola ground beef jerky. A 9-hour task. I know it's not bleep, but maybe take a break to try. Wife is boiling burgers. Please help us settle this. Oof. Chat. SpaceX cost booster upon return to the landing pad. Yeah, we talked about it. Super cool. I was actually impressed with the ability to do that. In time for lunch. Yep. Dude, boiling burgers. Who here boils meat? I either bake it or I fry it. I've never boiled meat. Ever. 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 I don't boil chicken. I don't boil hamburger, turkey. I don't even like boiling eggs. Though I do like a hard-boiled egg. Like making deviled eggs and stuff like that. But I won't do it myself. My first stepdad boiled ribs one time, and my mom never let him cook again. Yeah, I would say that's justified. Only hot dogs get boiled. Well, I don't consider hot dogs meat. That's like a collection of parts. You know? Hot dogs are the Frankenstein of the meat universe, so they could be treated differently. Yeah, what? Have you boiled a hot dog? Yeah, I've boiled a hot dog, but that's not meat to me. I've also fried them up. I've never baked them, though. I've put them in the microwave and watched them explode. That was fun. Boiling might make sense if the meat is tough and sinewy. Maybe. I guess. I don't buy a lot of meat. The most expensive meat I've ever bought was like those pre-made Bubba burgers, you know? Other than that, it's cheap ground meat because, you know, finance. So yeah, Bubba burgers are usually pretty good, and those you just cook up in a pan. Those are fine. You don't do soups, I remember. I'm not a big fan of soup. I will eat broth, though. Dude, I found this, like, salt-free broth. I'll just cook that up. Well, not cook it up, but just put it in a cup with hot water and drink it like it's soup. Dude, I like it. It's a very cozy beverage. I must be getting old. Just put a little bit of broth in a cup. I'll just have that. You know, that kind of thing. It's weird. Hot dog should be called vegetarian? No, there's a big difference between a hot dog and a vegetarian hot dog. I've had a vegetarian hot dog. I've had a tofu hot dog. Both of them are terrible. I'm not a fan of soup unless I'm sick. Yeah, there is something about soup when you're sick that you're just like, yeah, that's all right. But I would not boil a hamburger. I wouldn't do that. I would say husband corrected this situation. Most money spent at once on beef for my family wasn't the most expensive. We got a quarter cow all at once. Wow. I need a quarter cow. How do you do that? You just go up to the butcher and be like, give me a quarter cow. Wait, what? Yeah, we saw that guy. What the hell's happening here? Just want to leave this here. What is that? Pilk. Pepsi and milk. Okay. I generally don't have a problem with people mixing soda and milk because technically that's what a root beer float is. It's basically soda and milk. You know, so I'm not like all bent out of shape like, oh my God, look what they're doing. It's so great. You can go slaughterhouses or farms and they will sell you a whole ass. I don't need a whole cow. Who needs bro, if you're eating a whole cow's worth of meat. Well, I guess, you know what? If you got big freezer space, you can probably just stock up for the winter, I guess. OJ and milk can die in a fire. Yeah, no, there's problems. I do have problems with dairy and citrus. That seems weird. That's why I don't like chocolate-covered oranges. You know? Like little orange slices covered in chocolate. Oh, that's so gross to me. I feel like a kid just dropped it, and then somebody's like, look, stupid food. The archive of my greatest creations. No, this is a kid's mistake. Mom, I want ice cream. Mom, I want pizza. Mom, I dropped my ice cream on my pizza. Well, you wanted both, so you know what? Oh, what's this? Hey, that's pretty good. I like that. You know, that's good. Use a Sharpie to draw in Peter Griffin's face on food you're probably not going to eat. Please do not eat that. I hope they didn't eat that. I mean, it's a waste of food, but I don't want you eating Sharpie marker either. Burger. Fries. That would have been good if you used handicap fries. That would have been a little bit more humorous. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Don't know what that is. How hot is this? Bro, if you're... Okay, one, you either cooked that in there or you made this so hot it is molten lava. Dude, that spoon is melted. There was a time I mixed orange juice. Okay, I'm done. All right. What else we got? Cincinnati chili. Is that marshmallows? What is that? Not safe for work. It's food. Would you ever eat onions instead of spaghetti pasta? I guess if I wasn't on a date, yeah. Wait, bacon what? Would you eat this? Bacon Nutella. Bacon Nutella sandwich, chat? How's that working for you? Bacon Nutella. People do like Nutella, and they do like bacon, and it could possibly work. I feel like none of this is healthy now. Those time I mixed orange juice with milk as a kid. Blech. So, see, people would eat this. Yeah. Hey, Bloody Angel, if you want to try something new, let us know how this works out. Cow could last a year for a person. Well, it depends on how much meat to eat. What is this? What? Blue babe is perfectly preserved bison found completely by chance in Alaska in 1979. The animal died 36,000 years ago and was so well preserved that researchers were able to cook and eat part of its neck muscle. The meat was described as tough and the taste earthy and delicious. You know, do we even need shelf dates on our food if this 36,000-year-old meat is still viable? My God. I'm surprised they didn't take the opportunity to clone it and make little bison burgers. 36,000-year-old bison burgers. That's crazy, though. If you ever want your body preserved, do it in a, I don't know, a very cold area. Assuming there are any left on the planet when we die. Chili brisket, mac and cheese, and sweet potatoes. That's fine. Oh, we're doing a sauce thing again, right? See, you do this once, it's funny. But, you know, you do it this many times. Yeah, put it on a bag. Okay, yeah, oh, look, I'm doing that. Put it all over there. Look, put it on their arm. Hey, look at that. I one-upped them. Put it on their face. Okay, whatever. Is it weird that I'm so jaded with internet that I'm just like, I know where this is going and I've already seen it, so please stop. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not amused by this in the slightest. I wasn't even surprised. I'm just like, yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Whole onion cooked in the microwave. Oh, do never cook an onion in a microwave. Oh my God. They're talking about something. What are you talking about? Try not the gag challenge. You're just leaving yourself open. I'm letting you know that right now. What? Mosquito flies burgers from Africa. See, this is why they need help. Broccoli something. Why? Why? I don't even care where it goes. I made a PB&J using giant Cheez-Its. That's pretty cool. I can get behind that. Yeah. Boiled peanut cake and quail bullet egg cake. I don't know enough about any of that to say it's good or bad. I don't know if that's stupid. Yeah, banana hot dog. We saw that. That's pretty good, though. Come on, that's good use of bones. Look at the bones. I call this guy Chicken Rice Man. Chicken Rice Man. Starring Nicolas Cage. What's a ballot egg? What's a ballot egg? Is that what you get after your vote? What is it? I don't know what a ballot egg is. Hot dog sliders. That's fine. Oh, they're putting ingredients on their hot dogs. Oh, I didn't know people did that. Stop dragging your wiener across other wieners. That's weird. Save that for the club. That's a lot of sauce. So if there's not enough salt on those, all right, it's going somewhere. It's time for your morning syrup. Didn't they do this thing with all the ice? Yeah, no, they did this with sugar already. They just put a bunch of syrup in there, and they're like, "Look, dude, look what I did." And then I put like some almond milk in there, and then and there's a coffee, and it's gonna be super sweet. Then you stir it around, and then you give it to somebody, and then you get diabetes instantly. Boiled egg is egg with formed fetus in it. Oh man, there's so many jokes there too. I'm just gonna leave it. We just make him bleep again. Yeah, apparently. It's a take on the modern pancake. All right, I gotta tell you, dude, just this whole thing right here going on. Water sandwich. No, it's gonna make a bread soggy. Macaroni and hot dog octopus. That's pretty good. I like that. Dude, macaroni and cheese and hot dogs, awesome. What is this? Deep fried pudding. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. That's gonna get spicy real quick. I know, deep fried pudding. That could work. Machiavelli.
Happy Halloween month, everyone.
Hey.
Jim, happy heart pumpkin guy. Is Halloween your birthday?
Yeah, kind of technically, if you want to go by lore. Technically. Thank you. Halloween is technically my birthday. Because this one over here just had to pull me out of the... Okay, how long does this take? Dude, I didn't want real-time cooking process. Get out of here. What? Forbidden hot dogs. Why are these forbidden? Why? How are these even hot dogs? They don't look like hot dogs. They look like sliced open pepper things. What are these? That's like sausage. I think you broke a bunch of sausage. Chunky sirloin steak in a cup. My partner considers this a war crime. Well, I think because it has the word steak in it. You're not getting steak in a can. Coffee and soup? I don't know. People like what they like, but I don't consider it a steak. Sushi at home. Whatever. Found one in the wild. Found what in the wild? A bowl of soup? Chicago-style hot dog soup is back this week. What is with Chicago putting everything in a bowl? Everything's got to be in a deep dish or a bowl. Do they have a problem with keeping things on a plate? Like, what the hell? Just throw it in a bowl. All right. My friend tried to cook again. Well, at least they tried. Mayonnaise with fries. Mayonnaise. Okay. Average British bloke meal. Beans. Cooking a fish in beeswax. See, now that's interesting. I didn't know you could use that. Could that actually work? Is that legit? Because I feel like this is high end. Beans on toast. Carb City. Yep. So that's it? Did they cook it? They don't show me how to cook it, right? Okay. What is this? Part of an elephant? What is this? 3 million views, 6K reactions. Making a rainwater sandwich. I don't care. I don't even know what this is. It's London broil. Why is it in soup and noodles? Did they just throw this on top of spaghetti? In soup? Whatever. Dad, I get on Reddit. Don't care. Crushed Cool Ranch Doritos on my cottage cheese. Don't judge me. What? I think this would work. I would mix it up. And you could probably just use Cool Ranch seasoning, but you're going to get those little sharp pieces stuck in your teeth. We got an ad coming up. Can't wait to Tuesday. Gonna celebrate my birthday with a whole pizza. Nice. There you go. It's birthday pizza. What do we got? Olive Garden actually served me this. Well, at least somebody back there has got a sense of humor. They actually served me this. I'm upset. You're upset that you got food. You're looking at it the wrong way. That's the problem. That's the problem. You know? There's always that somebody who thinks it's like, to me, I get what was happening here or how they saw it, but it took me a second. I'm like, well, they got food. That's probably what they ordered, right? I would laugh and eat it. Yeah. And if you're uncomfortable, just, put this sideways or something. I don't know. Separate them. I mean, dude, uptight much? Like, what the hell? Do people actually sell this food or whatever this is? Yeah, you'll sell anything when you don't have money. Dinosaur chicken nugget, chicken parmesan. That's a lot of work. Oh, iceberg. Hey, dude, we did that. Look, here's what we did. We did our BLT, right? Butter, lettuce, tomato. We don't got bacon. Bacon's expensive. But we put garlic herb stuff in there, like salt-free garlic herb into butter. Dude, it was really good. It was really good. I had no problems with it, and I enjoyed it. Yeah. And then I had a little cup of beef broth. Whole cooked onion in the microwave, saw that. What's wrong, babe? You barely touched your Nintendo pizza. Why? Why is this? I don't even consider this guy Italian enough to be selling me pizza. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Oh, God. See, Nintendo, you don't really, you'll sue everybody else, but you'll put your name on this. What was it you were eating constantly during the flood not too long ago? What? Whatever was in the house, I guess. Hummus, chocolate hummus, cottage cheese, yogurt, peanut butter, PB2. Like, those are my staples now at this point. It's sad. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's ads. All right, well, let me get something to drink. I'll save the "it's a pizza" for when I get back. Do. Hey, that one's cozy. Look, got a little hat on and everything.
Internet is poopy sometimes. But sometimes there are cats, and that makes it better.
Sometimes.
Internet is poopy sometimes. But then sometimes there's puppies, and that makes it better. Throw a puppy at it.
Thank you. It's not beach season. It's not beach season. This one, she looks just so demonic, like, I'm having coffee. Like, bro. Hey, little pumpkin dude, what up? Hey. Finally, we got a shiny. Nice. No. Bum, 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 bum. No. Bum, bum, bum. No, I'm just waiting for people to come back from ads. It must be special. What? You didn't get ads. That's amazing. Maybe it'll show up late. Here's Italian dressing. For what? I don't mind as a sport gym. Oh, no, that's it. I like to use bacon ranch dressing as a dip for my chicken nuggets. Oh, dude, bacon ranch and nuggets? Dude, that's awesome. Dun, dun, dun. Pumpkin guy action figure. The ads will attack at random. Right? They're like feral little creatures. We need David Attenborough. It is unknown when the ads will actually emerge from their slumber, but before you know it, you could just be casually observing your surroundings, and before you know it, you will be pounced upon by the wily advertisements. Before you know it, skin creams will be thrown at you, acne creams and such, and sometimes ads for incontinence for no apparent reason. So be wary out there in the world of the internet, for the ads are lurking evermore. Or something. Okay. Anyway, boom, 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 boom. For those who were doing the ad break, you missed. It's a pizza! Nintendo will sue everybody but put their characters on a frozen pizza. For this mock Italian guy trying to sell me the pizza like they all authentic and whatnot. Yeah. And sprinkles. Really? There were ads for sprinkles? And you're born, definitely save. If you got to get a new AC unit, bro, those things are expensive. Save, save, save. It's a candy pizza. What the hell is this? Do I got to open this up in a new tab? Do I got to do this? And I got to go in here and I got to zoom in and I got to see what's in there. What is it? 4 cheese deluxe. Hamtastic with triple cheese. That's not candy. That's not a candy. Hamtastic with your 4 cheese deluxe and sweet sprinkles. Whoa, you're putting cheese and sprinkles on there? Yo, I know you guys are villains, but bro, that's war crime levels. Sprinkles? Who the hell puts sprinkles on pizza? Maybe they're like meat sprinkles. I don't know. Like, cause that's just all sorts of stupid. Oh, God. I don't know. As partially Italian, I feel like I should sue Nintendo for the atrocity of the, I don't know, quiz. I don't care. You either eat it or you don't. It's just I find there's so much weird crap out there now. What? Oh no, no. Stupid food. They mean candied Jimmy's sprinkles. Still, it's not acceptable. Anyone else like chips and pasta sauce? You do what you got. Oh, is this the spicy one? Dude, Rouse makes a spicy pasta sauce for people who like spicy. It's not bad if you like spicy. I hate spicy. So not great. But there you go. So, I mean, not for nothing.
Wow. So murder is environmentally friendly. Yes, it is.
There you go. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. But, dude, pasta and salsa, it's basically the same thing. Pasta sauce. Let's see. Chicago style hot dog sips, all that. What's that? Finally, a burger for people who get sensory overload when their burger leaks between their fingers. That's a meat pierogi, bro. That's what that is. Meat pierogi. And if you have sensory overload because you're getting burger juice on your hands, there's these things called wet naps. Just carry them with you. It is all right. I mean, that's like kind of a, burger pierogi. Why not? You're actually okay with that? Yeah, right? Finally, a stupid food that isn't completely stupid. And I'm all about not getting my hands greasy, so this is pretty good. I like that. I'd eat that. What is this? Does a mac and cheese steak count? Yeah, people get cheesesteak, put a bunch of cheese on it anyway. So, whatever, it's fine. Abomination, to say the least. Hey, Bloody Angel, are these your waffles? You said you were going to make waffles. Is this what happened? No, that's not you. Okay. That was 4 days ago. Couldn't be the same waffle. I don't know how they cook waffles. I don't even know if that is a waffle. What is that? Did they put pasta in a waffle iron? What the? I don't even know what it is. If I can't figure it out, I'm not eating it. Oh, God, what are you doing? Cyst-inspired pizza. Okay, here's the thing. No food should be inspired by a cyst. All right? A cyst a mole, a goiter, a pimple, anything like that. Food should not be inspired by any of those things. The hell is wrong with you? Like, what do you do? What do you do? Do you go like, yeah, well, the inspiration was a cyst because I had one on my butt and it kind of oozed out like that. So I figured, why not bring this to the food world? You know? Like, what? Okay. What is this? A compilation of my friend's food. Oh, you watch that. What is it? The Devour Burrito. It's taking too long. Let's see. Raw eggs, how delicious. Well, as long as they cook it, it should be fine. Oh, do not cut it like that. No, you're getting microplastics in there now. Oh my God, you got microplastics in your bacon. Good job. All right, because here's my patience level right now. Skip ahead. All right, it's all cooked, and this is what it comes out like. All right. So as long as it's cooked, that bacon needs to be cooked a little bit more. The bacon needs to be cooked a little bit more. The bacon needs to be cooked a little bit more. Do you not even... Oh, God. The bacon needs to be cooked... Okay, everything needs to be cooked a little bit more. You know, this is the equivalent... Okay, I'm catching myself right now, so you see what I'm doing. This is the equivalent of an old person yelling at their television. All right? Hey... The bacon needs to be cooked more. They can't hear me. The bacon, you don't eat that. Don't eat that. No, don't go into that room. And I'm just letting you know. And I'm aware of it. So don't, there's going to be somebody like, dude, you're talking to you like we can hear you. I'm aware. It's a thing. Besties forever, bro. Dude. Yeah, dude. Coca-Cola flavored Oreos and vice versa. It's a limited time. Hold on. It says besties for a limited time. Taste it while it lasts. Why? Why would I do that? Why can't I just dip Oreos into Coca-Cola? Oh, God, the sugar statue that everyone licks. Nah, Steve was talking. Look at that. Look at that. They're all licking it. For those who didn't see this, no, we got it. Okay, this is hold on. This is the state of the world. State of the world, right? They made sugar statues. And people are licking these things. People are licking these things in public, wherever the hell they keep these. Like, you're an artist. You're spreading germs with your art. Dude, people are just going around and they're all licking them. Look at that. Kids are licking these things. Adults are licking these things. There's one that spends a little bit too much time on particular areas. They're like, yeah, that's very good. And I'm just like, bro, this guy goes through all this work, makes little, yeah, it's fine, little candy sculptures and everything. But dude, have people lick this thing. And other people are licking it. And it's sugar. I mean, it'll dry out a little bit, but still, you know how many germs are still on there? Like, cover that in glass. Dude, you got a sneeze guard on buffets for a reason. You know, imagine a little kid with their grubby little hands just, you know, chomping down on these things, going, blah, 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 blah. Look. Everybody lick the statue. Here, build up your immune system. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, God. It's a little disconcerting. Why do they have lasers there? Oh, God. I think we saw some of this other stuff. Yeah, the little shrimp pizza. We saw that thing. Cover it with lacquer. You know what? I would cover it with that bitter spray that they use on Switch cartridges. You know? Whatever they do that to keep the kids from putting their mouth on it. Yeah. That's what I would do. I mean, that is so gross. And in this day and age, after we've gone through a pandemic, right? That is the last thing you want to do. You can be getting hep from that, bro. I am not licking a candy statue ass to get hep whatever. God. It amazes me. One idiot will try to sue if they get sick. Exactly, right? That's the thing. There should be like zero liability for that museum. It's like we put these up for people to look at, not lick. You know? It's made out of candy. They said it was candy. Why didn't they stop me from licking a statue? Well, we don't think we should have to tell you that. There should be implied common sense, and then everybody who doesn't meet that threshold, they can't sue. They legally can't sue. You know? Oh, my kid has got all these weird diseases now, you know, for basically somebody who was a streetwalker, but they're 2. Well, what happened? What, were they exposed to anything weird? Well, they did lick this one statue. They licked the statue? Yeah, it was a sugar statue in this museum. You let them lick that. Like what? I don't know. And then people are go. Thank you, Lady Calimari. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you for the sub. Remember when Idiocracy was just a movie? I don't know. Now it's like a. I feel like that movie is a best case scenario considering what we're living with, right? I'd love to see 2000 subreddit. I feel like we haven't went to that subreddit like ever. We did, and it got boring real fast because it's just people waxing poetic about old rap videos and a handful of cartoons. 66 moons, Blackbird. Thank you. I appreciate. Thanks for putting up with it. I saw your tweet, and I thought I missed out. Yeah, we're usually on for about 2 hours, so usually we're in and out. But we've been on for 3 hours and 17 minutes for some godforsaken reason. Because we got distracted by Mario Pizza and people licking freaking candy statues. This is the world we're living in. Never shake hands with anybody anymore. You don't know if they've licked a statue. It's so mind-boggling.
But a mechanic kittens punching you in the face through time and space. You don't even know the time or the place. They just appear, smack you in your beard, then they're gone. Like a pop song that trends for about 15 minutes, then it's gone again. Quantum mechanic kittens.
Boom. Thank you. There you go. There's your 2000s nostalgias there. Your Jurassic Park, Operation Genesis. Meh. Scooby-Doo. It's all right. What else we got here? Romeo. See, we can skip that. 2000s commercials. Tom and Jerry Tales. Not very good. Nelly. Now we can skip that. PS1. Winning 11-17 PSR. I don't even know what that is. This. See, the 2000s aren't very fun. Except for video games. And maybe some Pokemon cards. But, like, I don't know. I haven't gotten nostalgic about stuff like this. Dairy Queen in Texas. Stuck in 1999. And this is 2000 Reddit. Thanks. You just had to be there. Up, and away. I guess so, huh? Crazy Machines, the Wacky Contraptions games, 2005. That was probably fun, right? Where are the Flash games? Yeah, I mean, 2000s for me was essentially Newgrounds and Flash games, right? So I really feel like a lot of people of this era on Reddit now are probably just talking about non-internet things because they probably weren't on the internet in the 2000s. One of my favorite shows growing up. Wasn't this also 90s? Power Rangers? I thought that was 90s. Unless this version, I don't know. Barbie Everywhere. I kept waiting for Ford or Chevy to come out with official Barbie dream cars, actually full-size vehicles. That would actually been a good idea, honestly. Dude, if like a legit like car company just did a limited edition Barbie dream car, dude, that would have been awesome. My 4th birthday. Congratulations. The X's. Wow, it is a weird style. Look at that. It's all over the place. I like the shapes, though. I've never seen this. What else we got? The only good Fast and Furious. The only good one, apparently. Cartoon Network. Sheep in the big cafeteria. They used to, in the 2000s, Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon had some good, like, little segue things. You know? Like, dude, this was good. They put effort into this, you know? And then they just stopped. Remember the chokehold Furbies had kids in? The Furby chokehold. That and Tickle Me Elmo. Yeah, okay, I got it. Cafeteria. Where the Wild Things Are, 2009, never saw it. Early 2000s Scare, what, I don't care. Untamed, Uncut. Like all this stuff is like, when you get into like these weird cable shows and stuff, I'm just like, meh. Well, of course, keep in mind, I didn't have cable till 2005, and then I got rid of it in like 2008. So I had 3 years of cable in my entire life, and I said, go to hell. SpongeBob. Okay. Technically 90s, but, yeah. I'll give it the 2000 SpongeBob, you know, because at least the first 4 seasons are pretty good. Even Stevens. Never heard of this. Shia LaBeouf was in that? Really? Wow. Wow. And Nick Spano. Wow. Oof. Old Toonami promos and bumps. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. See, you get into the video games, it's fun. The cool bumpers were what made cable TV memorable. Yeah, other than that, it wasn't really the shows, you know? Dude, somebody, Adult Swim ones, the Cartoon Network ones, they were really good. Actor, dancer, Robert Hoffman is Dickie Dillman in 2009 family comedy film Alien in the Attic. Never saw it. Replay music video. Never saw it. Pokemon Advanced Battle 2005-2006. Yo, Pikachu's messing up the whole planet. Oh my God. I think Pikachu single-handedly destroyed a whole nation. It's old. My Courage collection. Hey, Courage Cowardly Dog. Nice. What's that? Hershey S'mores. See, this I didn't know existed. You can make your own s'mores. It's the easy bake oven for bros. You know? See, here's a weird thing. You know, these weird little things where it's like they geared toys towards gender, right? Where it's like the easy bake oven was for girls. I always wanted an easy bake oven. If I had access to bake my own treats, forget about it. I'd be like 500 pounds. But then they had to have the bro version where it was just like, you know, just dudes hanging out around a campfire, you know, making s'mores. It's more manly than a little easy bake oven, you know? Just give everybody an easy bake oven. Guys got to know how to use an oven too, you know? But they got to be more manly and rub sticks together because, you know, it's the bro thing to do. You know what? I'll deal with a gas stove, okay? I'll be fine with that. More can't believe 2010s is a nostalgia now. I didn't even care for 2020s at all. There wasn't a lot going on. Like even music in the 2000s was kind of dicey, at least for my tastes. You know, you had bands like the Hives, White Stripes. I'm more of a rock guitar oriented music kind of guy. So there wasn't really a lot, you know, it was kind of waning and then you get a lot of electronic stuff. What is this? Pretty fitting nostalgic series for the spooky atmosphere currently. That's a little awkward. What is this? Is this American anime, not kind of anime kind of thing? What is this? What the hell is this? Is this Charmed, the animated series? Chat, what is this? What is this? Okay, can I skip to the end and see what the hell this is? All right, they're all flying around. It's all wonderful, but what the hell is this? Witch. Is this called Witch? Really? I want an easy bake oven as well. Dude, I totally want an easy bake oven, you know? I was mesmerized by their like, what, yo, how hot does this light bulb get? I would put little toy figures in there if I could. Creepy Crawlers was the boys' version of the easy bake oven, except you couldn't eat anything. Is that Winx? No, it's actually called just Witches. Or no, it's just called Witch. Look, Witch. You know, I see symbols like this over here. I'm just immediately think Magic the Gathering. Oh, look, somebody's got a land deck. Somebody's got a fire deck. Somebody's, you know, running with water. I'm like, oh, God. Yeah, I've never seen this before. The 80s. Well, that's super appropriate for the 2000s Reddit. Get out of here. Again, before 2000s. You posted this twice. The 80s, subreddit 2000. Before 2000s. 2000s. Son of a... Yeah.
I had a Crayola crayon melter toy. It used a light bulb to remelt broken crayons into new ones. It used a very odd-sized light bulb my parents could never find.
Isn't that typical? That's probably like one of those first instances of like, keep buying this particular bulb or it won't work kind of things. Can we just go back? Not to this. Are you sad? Oh, I wouldn't want to go back to this era of music, honestly. 2000s was not great. The games were good, but music not so much. Like the styles, a lot of that stuff, I just did not care for. It got a little flashy and a little too processy for me. Chocolate Factory. Oh, man. Hey, there you go. 2008. Joker. Kim Possible. Meh, it was kind of fitty-fitty with me. Nah, didn't get into it. Jakers? What the hell is Jakers? The Adventures of Piggly-Winks. Yeah, that was off my radar completely. Simpler Times. Yeah, good for you. The Mighty Bee. I do remember the Mighty Bee. That was kind of a weird character. I don't even know where I saw it. Maybe it was on the internet or something. I can't remember if the character was unique or annoying. Probably a little bit of both, right? Mighty Bee was okay. Yeah, from what I remember, like wherever the hell I saw it, I was like, this isn't terrible. I wouldn't go out of my way to see it, but 20 years ago, our backyard friends came to Nick Jr. I don't know who they are. Put them back on a boat and send them out. I'm going to tell my kids this is Batman. And then your kids will find out that you're lying to them. And then you're just never going to get the respect ever. Scariest places on earth. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I hated backyardigans. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell they were. Again, remember, I had cable for 3 years and I barely used it. What is it? Friendship bracelets? No. You need friends for those. What are the greatest TV hosts duo of all time? MX17 2007. I've never seen this. Okay. MTV Week Promo 2000. Fantastic. Went over a new audience, so our retro Saturdays extended into retro weekends. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. When your mom says you already have a tablet at home. No. Backyardigans again. There are people who are nostalgic for this. You know, it's a thing. Toonami, was it? Midnight Run, bumps and commercials. See, that'd be a fun thing to watch, but I'm not doing that here. Akon. No. Gameplay. Spoilers. No spoilers. Hey, Samurai Jack. There you go. God, that was sad. When I got cable, they were showing reruns then. Oh, that sucks so hard, man. I thought they were new. God. Back when MTV cared about music, they didn't even care about music in the 2000s. Like that, they were like 50% reality shows. The time when everyone was trying to get Ariana Grande's phone number. Why? What are they going to do? Call her up and say stop making music? Timothy goes to school. Well, good. You should. What the hell is this? 2007 childhood camera, and it still works. Wow, 7.2 megapixels. Somebody was a rich kid. Wow. Sony, no less. Ed, and Eddie. Yeah. I think the jitteriness of the animation bothered me. Like even when they stopped and they were still jittery. Kind of like the first season of Home Movies. Kind of makes me a little nauseous. Scary Movie 2, bro. What? Yeah, and that was the other thing. Like a lot of the Scary Movie things were kind of like the first one was funny, and then they just ran it into the ground, and they had all those low parody movies that came out, like Disaster Movie, Date Movie, Epic Movie. Did I say Disaster Movie? Whatever. Yeah. You know, and it ran its course. Even Superhero Movie, which was kind of fun. Codename Kids, never watched it. Scary Movie 2 wasn't a bad parody movie. No, it was all right. Rise in Machines, Terminator 3. This was good. Codename Kids Next Door. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't watch it, but there was a period of time where it was just like I had cable for those 3 years, and it's like you figure I would have caught it, but guess not. Again, we were just neck deep in Foamy stuff. Crazy how Redditors think the 2000s were part of the same era as the 2010s. I guess. Whatever. Can nitpick about it. Scarlett Johansson in 2006. Her best role was in Ghost World. That's it. What do we got? Neo, Closer. I like Nine Inch Nails Closer. American Dragon, Jake Long theme song. Animation was kind of weird too. Like, didn't it seem very plasticky? Too much was on cable, so it was easy to miss things, I guess. Because I probably had like a lot of the Sci-Fi Channel on, and I was just had those stupid movies on in the background. Yeah, like Mammoth and weird things like that. What do we got here? Scary Movie. What's up? Yeah, that got ran into the ground. Daria. There you go. Oh my god, I'm not a good animator, but I can animate a butt better than that. Oof, that's rough. Wasn't it the... Didn't Daria come out in the 90s, late 90s? Technically. American Dragon was in that awkward period where we're just getting into computer animated stuff. Yeah, so I don't know. Yo, people in the 2000s, don't be co-op in the 90s. This is probably when the series was going downhill. All right. Let's see. Look, Chantel t-shirt. I don't care. Scarred. 2007. Space Buddha mental health hotline. Don't care. 2001 Halloween commercials. Yeah, I think the animation you're complaining about were meant to look annoying because they are annoying Daria. Yeah, I know. It's like those cartoons never really had great animation, but at a certain point, you got to be like, let's try, you know? And I get that. That was their point. I do get that. I think your brother had one of these phones, but an older version. Oh, God. Was it like the Razor? Yeah. Yeah. Halloween with Cartoon Network. Mute it. Mute it. All right, see? This is when they had fun, man, you know? They had fun. Look at all those little cartoon guys. There's some evil happening. You had your Scooby-Doo. You had all that crap, you know? Okay, now stop. All right. What do we got? Super Duper Sumos. Why is this guy tanning his... What the hell? This was a show? I like Daria, too. I found a box set of that in a literal thrift store. So this was a thing. So... Super Duper Sumos. So this is the American version of that Butt Battlers anime. What is it? Hip Whip Girl? This was a kid's cartoon. Oh, this is before I had cable. It was on a whole year, so. And they used the word fat, P-H-A-T. Wow. They would literally just... They would just pummel people with their butts. All right. Let's compare and contrast here. All right, let's pause that for a second. Give me a sec. I got to do it, chat. Oh, it's taking forever. Just give me a link. Like, I'm just trying to find a video that doesn't have a reaction in it. For the love of God. Oh, God. You're killing me here. Bro. Oh, I hate YouTube. Ugh. By the time I get to it, it's not going to be funny. Hi, dude. All right. Well, I guess this is as good as we get. Okay. Ooh. All right. Go. So now here's the thing. Whoever made this decided this was okay with the butt thing. Now keep in mind this was on television, kids show, bunch of big dudes with big butts, thick, if you will, and then anime was churning out this, where it was just like people were just doing butt battles. I think there's more gifts. Look at that. Oh no, somebody's got their butt bit. Yeah. And then there's probably this one. Nah, what happened? Somebody got their butt. Somebody's grabbing their butt? What are they doing? Uh-oh. I feel like I went down the wrong realm here. All right, but either way, I'm like, this is a what? I don't know. This is so bizarre to me. The most extreme. All right. Oh, good. Pussycat Dolls featuring Snoop Dogg. All right. Gym Partners Monkey intro. This looks familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. Again with the butts. Monkey butt. Those repressed sumo memories came back, right? You know, it's weird because after watching this, right? Okay, the monkey's slapping their butt. You had this giant sumo butts. We do a cartoon called The Jiggly Butt, and all hell breaks loose on YouTube. This was literally, where is it? This is literally a kid's show, bro. Bro, look at that. It's coming straight for you. You know, that kind of thing. I'm like, oh, good. Monkey Show have used Mega XLR soundtracks a lot. No joke. So weird. Story of Tracy Beaker behind. I don't care. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. 8 Mile. Sorry. Jiggly Belt was my intro to Foamy content. Yeah. And then YouTube got bent out of shape because Adpocalypse happened and every cartoon was vilified merely because it existed. Fairly Odd Parents. God, this was on for 16 years? YouTube were dealing with angry parents and ad issues. Well, don't take it out on me. My stuff was clearly meant for adults. You know, and things have never been the same. I didn't realize this was on. SpongeBob's been on for 25 years. That's the only thing keeping Nickelodeon afloat right now, honestly. So I think they're bringing this back. I don't know. What the hell is this? Again, maybe I'm not nostalgic for the 2000s because 1, we were too busy working, and 3, we didn't have cable. Name a more iconic 2000s cartoon theme song than this one. Backyardigans, I guess. Yeah, I was beyond the age of giving a crap about these little things. Once you start getting into primary color characters, like whether it's Teletubbies or these things or anything, I'm just like, I don't care. Hey, Salad Fingers. Hey, there you go. Number 1, 2007? Really? All right. 16. This I saw somewhere, and I think it was the internet. And the animation was kind of just very not great, but the stories were kind of okay. The new Fairly Odd Parents has a little girl and is CG. Oh, good. Salad Fingers. Yeah, there you go. See, spooky content, man. 16 was on Cartoon Network. Yeah, I remember seeing it on the internet. Because I remember, I guess somebody posted episodes, and I was like, this is taking forever to load. As much as I love the remastered graphic, there's nothing fascinating about there's something fascinating about the classic graphic that kept returning in 2005 childhood nostalgia, maybe. Yeah, people like the classic. Yeah. Remember Salad Fingers? My little brother and I cruised up on a black sheep in Newgrounds back in the day, right under our parents' noses. That was the way to do it. Bolt, 2009. Never saw this. 18th birthday to Chaotic. I don't even know what this is. Don't know it. It's my sleepover and I get to choose the movie. And you go with Beethoven's Third, huh? Absolutely no one. Okay, there we go. I'll read the title first. Heart-shaped box Nirvana cover. Stop. People didn't buy what the say. I don't even care. What else we got? Chowder. What I did like about Chowder, from what I saw, was that weird pattern that would just constantly be on his shirt and it wouldn't change. I don't know if they'll show it. Come on, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're just showing the people at the window. Chowder. Yeah, this pattern would just be on there forever. No matter how he moved, it would just be there. It was like this backdrop texture they put in there. That's what stood out. Under that, other than that, I don't know what the hell this is. Chaotic was about a group of kids who were part of a secret club where we would go into what? Speechcristic? What's speechcristic? Machines that would transport you into the world of card game characters, and the kids would become the card game characters and battle each other. Oh, so like kid Pokemon. I don't know. I feel like there was a lot after Pokemon, like a lot of those type weird things. I don't know. Frogger 2. What? Minutemen. Never heard of it. Old Target ad. Marvelous Adventures of Flapjack. Flapjack was fun. I remember seeing an episode. Flapjack was good. Because the art style was kind of unique for what it was. And it was a little bizarre, too. Danny Phantom. I forgot it was my speech. Text. Oh, yeah, that happens. All right, it's fine. Danny Phantom. People did like Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom, Ben 10. People like that. Who remembers these Animal Planet shows? No, I never watched Animal Planet. George Shrinks. That was the name of the show? George Shrinks? So, little kid. All right. I was like, what? Yeah, whatever. Third Eye Blind. Oh, God. Old Warner Brother WB promos. Ugh. This day 2006. The Departed. The Batman. Still not as good as Batman the Animated Series. George Shrinks, I think, was on PBS. The only time I watched PBS is when Doctor Who reruns were on. That and, what was that mystery theater that they had with all the murders? Jimmy Two Shoes. Whoa, okay. Fountains of Wayne. Oh, God, no. Stacy's Mom. Dude, that song is just, no. I know people find it ironic, but, you know, Scooby-Doo. What's this? Land Party. All right. Total Drama Island. I did not care for this. I think I saw an episode and I'm just like, yeah, I don't like reality shows and I don't want cartoon versions of reality shows. I don't care. I think reality shows is what really messed up. Yeah, messed up a lot of things. It's just like everything just became so cheap once that became mainstream. PS1, Invader Zim. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. I don't even know what years that was on. I'm surprised. Did they make a video game? I feel like they should have. Yeah. That makes me really old. Me calculating my age. People who were born in 2000. No. On DVD and video this Friday. Oh.
Got weird smell in my room. I have to take part everything PC things on my place. Smell like weird burning or smell of the heater. I don't know so. Lurk.
Probably your heater. If you haven't turned on your heater in a while and it's like fresh out of the box kind of thing, it's going to have a weird smell. Also, if you didn't dust off your heater, assuming it's a space heater, whatever's on there is burning off. So it's going to be a little weird. I wouldn't take apart your computer for it. You know what? Put the heater in a different room, let it cook up, see if you get the same smell in that room. That's usually the go-to thing. Because like I had to break out my heater and it makes things funky for a little bit. Invader Zim is a 3D adventure platformer game released in 2002. So there was a game. See, I didn't even know that. Go.
The Batman have a super creepy Joker. He was kinda like a rustic clown.
Yeah, that was kind of weird, right? I remember seeing pictures of that and I was like, no. Blockbuster sticker on an Xbox 360 game. Oh my God. Doom. About a girl. Apparently really like Nirvana, don't you? Cover of my binder from 2003. Oof. None of that's fun. Does anything... Okay, here's a weird thing. And I hate to be a decadeist, right? But when you go through the decades, like 70s, 80s, 90s, thousands, 2010s, stuff like that, like the stuff that still stands out now is usually either from the 80s or early 90s. Like there was something about the 80s and early 90s where that stuff is just like, boom, it's there and it's a staple. People still go back to it. But like, you know, these weird little things, like this is probably just still stuck in whatever the hell time period it came out. I don't even know what half these things are. What is all this? Yeah. Happy Bunny was the only reason I wanted to go into Spencer's. Yeah, I mean, that's like a 2000 Spencer thing, I guess. But I don't know. It's why it's weird because like even in the 2000s or the 2010s or now 2020s, if you saw somebody with a Transformers sticker on there, you'd be like, oh, there you go. You saw somebody with this sticker on there, you'd be like, what the hell's that? It's kind of weird that just stuff from like the 80s was just, it's 80s, early 90s, still very iconic. Yeah. But like stuff later on, maybe we got to wait 30, 40 years for, I don't know, half this crap to become iconic. I don't know. Like people are going to be looking back at this in the 2040s and be like, oh, dude, that rabbit, bro, brr. 50s, 60s, 80s, 90s. So by pattern, 2010, 2020s might be remembered. Yeah, I mean, it probably will be, but I don't know. It's kind of weird, but as you know, merch franchises go, I don't know what really came out in the 2000s that really stuck. Like SpongeBob, but even that was 99. Maybe a couple of other things, but like how many of them are still around that people are like, oh, damn, got my portable DVD player to turn on. Yay. Now I can strain my eyes and watch a low quality movie. Okay. 2000 desktop. Oof. Carnival. Never saw it. Oh, HBO. I've never had HBO my entire life. Bleach 20. Dude, October 5th, 2004, bro. Bleach is 20 years old. Dude. Back in the early 2000s, places like bowling alleys, arcades, and video game stores had sticker vending machines where you put quarters in machines and pull out stickers, collecting. And they really exploded around 2005, 2010. Huh. Yeah, I remember there being like sticker machines everywhere, but I think they had them in the 80s as well. I don't know. What the hell is this? Thunder Girl. What? I don't know what any of this is. None of these. Oh, dude, Burnout 2? This was fun. Burnout 2 was fun. Your video's a little small, though. Bleach was fun until the chick was rescued. Then it just got weird. Yeah. Hannah Montana. See, there's your problem. There's your problem with the 2000s. Nice hair, bro. Ugh. I don't know what Gal King and Gal Muscle. What is this, bro? Are these like not Transformers? Never watched Hannah Montana. No, I don't think anyone with sound mind would. Reddit has an alien section called Level 426. Someone has put together a Ripley outfit for Halloween. Nice. I love Burnout Revenge. Dude, the early Burnout games were amazing. It looks like Zords. Lloyd in space. Good, keep him there. Jeremiah, birthday sex. Yeah, I didn't really gravitate towards those type of themes in my music. The Proud Family. I don't know. They all seem to be very angry at each other. Look at this. This one's really angry. It's like, I'm going to murder everybody in this family. Look at her. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What are they doing? Stealing food? My God. Oh, animation's pretty good, though. Hero 108. What the hell is this? What is even happening here? Never heard of it. At least the style stands out a bit, but yeah. Last name was Proud. Well, I kind of got that, but yeah. In Sync. There was the other problem with the 2000s. There's your problem. There's your problem. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Valley of the T-Rex. Never saw it. You know, me saying I never saw any of these things. It's not me being dismissive of it. It's just I can't relate to it because, again, we were just working constantly. So, never saw this. Pelswick. Does anyone remember Pelswick? Nope. Is this Canadian? I want to say this is a Canadian thing. I feel like it's Canadian. Nope. Could you have nostalgia for something like NSYNC since it's played everywhere? I don't know. People have nostalgia for like early Britney Spears, but I think just because that was a lot of people's first crush for reasons. I think I tried to watch Pelswick once. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Scooby-Doo. What's new, Scooby-Doo? There you go. So yeah, a holdover from like late 70s, early 80s kind of thing. Where's Moda the Vampire? Has turned up yet? No, I haven't seen it. GTA San Andreas. See, games started getting good. You know? RuneScape. Boom. There you go. Justice League Unlimited. Childhood memories. Justice League Unlimited. Being unlimited. Justice League. Yeah. Before Zack Snyder, the Justice League was fun. It wasn't as dark as brooding as people remember. It was actually an animated series that people enjoyed the world over. That's some crap animation, though. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm talking about the static things. I know it's supposed to be there, but, you know, it's like, hey, Aquaman. Wonder Woman. There you go. Again, this is like, you know, again, more franchises from ye olden times, too. That's pretty cool. Who remembers Beyblade? I never got into Beyblade. That wasn't a thing. I was aware of it. I knew a lot of people were into it, but I never got into it. You know? For anime, it had such a weird style, too. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. I know people do like this stuff. Avatar, one of the best cartoons. Avatar was no joke. That's one of those things. Did that come out in the 2000s or did that come out late 90s? Because Avatar, the last Airbender, was seriously a good series. It was 2000s? All right, 2000s had something good. There you go. Yep. From what I saw, that seemed to be pretty good, but then it just, like, I fell off the radar with that. 2005, 2008? Really? My God, it seems like it was on longer. So 2005, that would make sense, because that's when I actually had cable. Because I was like, I kind of remember watching a lot of Airbender for some reason. Like, I'm like, did I really watch that much of it? And I think in 2008 is like, yeah, we had cable for 3 years. So it was like 2005 to 2008. It's probably why I watched a lot of that. New Avatar live action is pretty good. Oh, cool. Britney Spears, womanizer. We shouldn't be glorifying that. Let's see. Chalk zone. Get back to me when it's a chalk outline zone. The Weekenders. That definitely looks PBS. Cool dance, bro. Hopefully it'll make it to Fortnite. God. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. 3. Korra was still pretty good, but not as good as Last Airbender. Yeah. Legend of Korra wasn't all that good. What? She lost her powers at one point, but then got them back in the same episode when Aang popped in and granted them to her. Oh, well, that's kind of like... That's like video game writing. Oh, I lost my powers. Well, here, they've been restored. Oh, thanks. On your way. Yeah. Weekenders was Disney, was it? Fortnite dances. California, Here We Come. Oh, was that, I forget the name of that band. This song wasn't terrible. Is that Phantom Planet? Hold on. Gotta mute. Phantom Planet, yeah. California. The only reason I know that song is because of the movie Orange County, honestly. Tom and Jerry. Eagles of Death Metal. Class of 3000. This kind of weird. That was with, what's his face from Outcast, right? It was Outcast, right? Wasn't he in that? I don't know. It was like, for this, I'll just watch School of Rock, you know? Bum, 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 bum. At least the animation was fun by looking at it. I'm like, yeah, this looks kind of fun. Very lanky arm movement. 2004 memories. Oh, God, not Crazy Frog, please. 3 oh no. Teen Titans. There you go. Class of 3000 was fun. Yeah. Teen Titans was fun. That was a good. I'll give the odds that. Crazy Frog, dude. Speedrun Frogger Digimon next. Oh, Jetix. Look at that. Jetix. Dude, 60 frames a second? Somebody went through that trouble? Okay, it's muted. That doesn't look 60 frames, bro. That doesn't look 60 frames at all. I feel like you're missing frames. You're missing a lot of frames. Put those frames back in. It doesn't matter if you make the frames better if the quality of it actually... Or whatever. I don't care. Titans Go versus Teen Titans. Go. Land of the Dead. It's all right. Barbie Online. I wouldn't even have known that was Barbie from the style. Oh. What happened? I guess they were trying to appeal to that style. What is this? X-Men Evolution. Never saw a single episode. Dude, I had classic X-Men from the 90s, bro. 120 frames per second and 120p resolution. Yeah, it's like, what's the point at that point? Or Brat style, right? It's just like, hey, dude, we're doing that 2000s girls' toys look, you know? Evolution was good. I never got to see it. Oh, see, no, was that on regular television or was that cable? Because again, I didn't have it till 2005. So this was out of my viewing range. I don't know, I never got to see it. Oh, it was on cable? Son of a bitch. 2000 kicked off with some cool retro cars. And I'm not a car guy. It doesn't work with me. The Sweet Life. Oh, good. Eagles of Death Metals again. All right. Wheatus. Megas XLR. Let me see if I even remember anything. How come he looks like a Simpsons character? Everybody had that weird little soul patch in like the early 2000s. Like everybody was watching too much Smash Mouth, so they were just like, ad starts soon. Come on. All right, whatever. Yeah. What is this? Rank and tell me your favorite season of Total Drama. Oh, God, no. PS1. Finally found this DS game. Girl in Almost Pants? What is the name of this game? I don't... XLR was good? In October, which Halloween... Oh, Halloween Town. Look at all the Halloween Towns. Dude, they had 4 of them? Halloween Town High, Return to Halloween Town, Halloween 2. Ooh. There's 8 seasons of Total Drama Island. I didn't know. I know, right? Well, I don't know if they were necessarily all connected or they just had different brands. Yeah, it was like Total Drama All Stars, Total Drama whatever, you know, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know there was 4. I know I got the first 2 lying around somewhere. I should probably boot those up. My favorite nostalgia, physical media. Cinnamon Marshmallow Scooby-Doo cereal. Cinnamon Marshmallow? Dude, that doesn't make any sense. I feel like it should come with a little baggie or something, you know what I'm saying? Halloween Spooktacular. This is a weird character designs, bro. I'm all right with that, but it's kind of weird. As seen on Cartoon Network. Well, it had to be seen somewhere, right? Remember this iconic ad? No. Remember that magazine episode and Edit and Any Funny what they could get away with back then? Oh, look. Hey, look. They were watching weird magazines. They were looking at weird magazines, and they had a lot of crumpled up tissues around them. That's dicey. That's dicey. Dicey. We got ad breaks. Oh, Mariah Carey. I didn't without Kevin Rudolph. Remember early 2000 YouTubers? Yeah, unfortunately, some of them are still around. But at least they made money somehow. Bum, 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 bum. All right, ads are running, so let's get the hell off of JoJo here. Super Nanny. Oh God. All right, we'll hang out at the Dark Knight. All right, little Pumpkin Bro. PewDiePie, it's cool. Mr. Beast is getting sued like crazy. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Everybody loved Mr. Beast for about 5 minutes, and then everyone like, get him. I always find it weird. It's like, no matter what you do, if you're on the internet, there's a certain point where you get super popular, and then you're vilified. And everyone hates you. And they love to just go after you and tear you down. It's like there's this weird thing out there where it's like, all right, the scales have changed. Everyone hates you now. Why do you have 2000s YouTubers over the current ones? Yeah, I figure earlier YouTubers were a little less obnoxious. You know, I mean, seriously, YouTube for me now it's a pit of I don't want to be there, honestly. Best Batman film ever. But what about Batman Returns, bro? Dun, dun, dun. Mr. Beast has been doing tons of shady crap throughout the years, so it's understandable. I don't know, all the allegations against them, I'm just like, I don't know enough about what they're doing to even warrant or care about looking into it. You know, it's just like, if you get to that point of notoriety, everything you should be doing should be on the up and up because somebody's going to dig into it. Because if you're that popular, people will love to make videos about you just so they can kind of, you know, ride the coattails, as it were, and try to get clicks and views and stir up controversy or whatever so everyone watches their videos. You get enough people doing it, it's like a digital lynching just because you're doing the things that you're doing. So you really ought to be on the up and up. You know, don't get into crypto scams. Don't do any weird crap like that. Be lucky that you are where you are and be super thankful for that, you know? And just the way to do that is to be as I'm not going to even say clean cut. You know, I mean, you could be obnoxious and do your YouTuber thing, but just, you know, don't be shady. You know, there's no reason to be it. What do you need? More money? Like, what do you need? You need more money? Like, are the millions not enough? Like, it's kind of weird. I don't grow up in the 1980s. Yeah, but you probably know a lot of stuff from it. But I don't know. Markiplier can't be touched, though. I'll give him time. What? Dude, it's inevitable. No matter who you are, everyone's just like, very rarely do you get somebody that people don't dislike. Like maybe Tom Hanks. Like that's the only person I can think of. But even then, people were making up crap about Tom Hanks. And I'm like, what? Don't even bother looking into it because it's crazy. Laskin, hi, what's up? Bum, bum, bum. A tribute to the films of 2003. Imagine seeing all these in the same day. I saw this one, and that was enough. Do I even want to see, like, all the movies that came out? No, I don't care. MTV Made. You turned into a VTuber. Haven't been here for a while. Oh, no, we're still regular. This is like easy mode because we're trying to rest numerous things. Apparently, we have a pinched nerve in, what, our shoulder area. We have a herniated disc and a bit of carpal tunnel. So we're trying to just keep it as easy as possible so we're not dead. Yeah, it's been a thing. Whoever thought just hanging out in front of a computer would be so detrimental to your health? Duck Dodgers, bro. Dude, Duck Dodgers. I remember seeing that. 2005. Bro, I had cable then. I had cable. Duck Dodgers. Dude, I found this to be fun. This was kind of a fun thing. Stop falling apart. Dude, I mean, what am I going to do? I gotta work. It was just, I couldn't care less. EB Games, bro. World of Warcraft, The Burning Crusade. Bro, I bought that. Oh, God, I really wish Warcraft was fun. Ugh. But I can't, I don't have the time to sink into it. Unless I become a Warcraft streamer. You want me to do that? Come on, I'll start from scratch. Level 1 character. 2004 Hollywood Video Stubs. Okay. Michelle Branch. Whatever happened to them? I remember them being somewhere because we worked on a record store at the time, and their albums were all over the place. I love choreography. Phineas and Ferb. Very weird designs, too. This guy's literally a triangle. Watching Desperate Housewives. Yeah, there was another one of your problems from the 2000s. Abercrombie and Fitch. That was definitely another problem. Yeah. American Eagle Outfitters and stuff like that. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. Okay. Other events happening on September. I don't want to. Bill Monroe. No. Have you read these classics? Yeah, I'm sure they're a lot better than Shakespeare. You're setting a bar. You know, you could have said bleep Rowling or something, you know, somebody a little bit more down to earth-ish as far as writing skills. You don't go straight for Shakespeare, right? That's like, you know what? The hell with Edgar Allan Poe. You know, we got Stephen King or something. You know, come on. Instant Star. Oh, I'll take your word for that. I don't even know who that is. The lost and canceled media of 4Kids Entertainment. Huh. What the hell is this? Shaggy and Scooby-Doo get a clue. What is this? 2006 to 2008. What? This was a show? Bro, this was a show? Instant Star was a TV show? Yeah, even the premise alone, I probably wouldn't even have bothered. I just never saw this. Dude, I didn't even know this was a show. The eyes bother me. Those little dot eyes. They could either work or they can't. I think they worked in Adventure Time. Like those little dot eyes, they kind of work for me. Not for this. It was on for 2 years. It was so bad. Kind of weird. Hey, I'll say I do like the angular shapes of things, you know? I feel like these would be easy and fun to draw, but I've never even heard of this. You saw an episode of it? It was bad? Yeah. So, dude, this is literally... and here's the thing. I know there's like, you know, Mystery Incorporated. You had all those other weird little Scooby-Doo, you know, Scooby and Scrappy-Doo Hour or something. There was a lot of different spin-offs. This I did not even know existed. We got that, but never a Hex Girls spin-off, right? Hex Girls debuted 25 years ago. Dead Last, 2001. It ran in only 14 episodes and on the Warner Brothers channel. 3 bandmates find a strange amulet that allows them to see and talk to ghosts. They end up helping various ghosts resolve their unfinished business that keeps them stuck on Earth. Are you kidding me? Kurt Cobain wants his sweater back. Avril Lavigne wants her look back. Young Jack White wants their look back. And unemployed Ben Stiller wants their look back. Hey, somebody bought a shirt. Thank you. You're too close to the wearer of the shirt. Thank you for getting things and supporting and also keeping people away from you at the same time. Thank you. You were thinking Stiller? Or, yeah. Oh, God. Neopets. Neopets, bro. Oh, God. Hannah Montana again. God. It was weird because, like, dude, a lot of the Foamy stuff, this is the kind of crap you would make fun of. And I was like, Hannah Montana and all that other weird Disney crap. You're just like, please stop. They with the 2006 Canon Power Shot. Good for you. Baby Looney Tunes. Oh, flip right off. This was just so annoying to me. Oh, Mr. Bean. Hey, there you go. Mr. Bean cartoon. We actually saw some of these recently because they were on some streaming service. They're all right. The animation is dated for what it is. Yeah. What? Why are they using Foamy in VR chat for his YouTube? Because that's not something I want people to be doing. Because that's going to annoy me real fast. Get your own ideas, thanks. Burp, 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 burp. Let's see. Tell me, what is this? Does anybody remember Stuffed Bird, blah, blah, blah. Old Toys R Us. Wait, are they allowed to do that? Well, until I say otherwise. I mean, literally, I can do a whole DMCA thing, but I'm just not like that type of person. I can be. 2000 Disney movies I felt were underrated. Really? I don't know. Do I chalk that up as to like people promoting the squirrel, or am I even getting recognition? Am I getting a byline? Am I getting a byline there? Am I saying, well, you know what, Foamy Squirrel, it's brr brr brr? Because we've had an inordinate amount of people use our content and just not even let everyone know where it's from. And that's the more irritating part, because right now we're like, you know, head barely above water kind of thing. And then people are like, no, we're going to keep using your stuff, but not let anybody know who you are because yourself, you know? Boom, boom, boom. I can look it up now. Let's see. Boop. 1 second. Oh, come on, dude. Use your hands. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Give me a second. I don't know. I generally don't want to go digging for it. So if you want to actually give me a, I don't know, URL link, whisper it, find it that way. Generally don't want to get too distracted, but boop. Think you need to let this person know you're not happy about it. Do you think people care? Do you know how many times people have like, okay, how many people here saw any of the Foamy stuff on E-Bombs World? We did not put a single episode on there. Everybody else did. When you were watching YouTube early on, we didn't start putting episodes on YouTube until 2009. E-Bombs World was basically a kind of Newgrounds. But basically they were just filtering all the stuff from other sites onto their sites, right? It was on Newgrounds, right? It was on Newgrounds. We did put it on Newgrounds, but prior to that, everybody was just posting our work to YouTube, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then we had to kind of wrangle that in over the course of years on YouTube, but by then it's like too late. If we were to gone this, we've probably estimated, oh, geez, probably hundreds of thousands of dollars in ad revenue that we probably would have earned if people weren't stealing our work. And that's just ad revenue. That's just ad revenue. So, that probably would have been super useful now, but this is what happens when you get ripped off and people just don't even think about the consequences. So thanks for that. All right, let's reboot this because I'm going to start getting aggravated and go into a dark place. So, Throwback Thursday at school. No. Let's see what else we got here. Daydream. Sierra Goodies. I don't know. This guy. Cardinal Lift. No. Oh, God. Lonely CRT in a bookshop. Oh, my God, dude. Here's the thing. When they had these in stores, I was always worried about walking underneath them because I feel like they would just fall and obliterate me. Mainly watched on Newgrounds and the Old Press site. Yeah. But, dude, we didn't make a penny off of Newgrounds either. It's not like there was ad revenue there. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, watching Newgrounds when I was a kid. Yeah. Bump, bump. Yeah, so if you track down a link, whisper it, and then I'll see what day and what mode I'm in. Movies of 2000, last decade of film industry was brim with quality. Really? You think this is all quality? Last Samurai, you quality? Bro. I don't know. Lost in Translation was kind of iffy. That was all right, though. V Vendetta. Yeah, every generation's got, or every decade's got a couple of good. Chowder. Do. All right, what else we got? What? Baby wipe dispenser. Ed, and Eddie. I'm going to start hitting reruns soon. Look, they had all those in there. That's kind of cool. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Oh, let's see. Max Payne. Bro, this game. Didn't this cause like a lot of controversy or something? Or am I thinking of another one? Ba-doop. Let's see. All right. Hold on, I got to do a refresh. I discovered Newgrounds from interesting Teen Titan videos. Yeah, I feel like those videos came across everybody's radar, knowingly or unknowingly. Oh, Manhunt. I'm thinking Manhunt, yeah. Thank you. Lizzie McGuire. Nope, never watched it. House of Mouse. No. Wizards of Waverly Place. Did not watch. Who remembers a song? No. Thoughts on Arcade Fire's Wake Up. I did not like Arcade Fire. For some reason, they didn't click with me. Doherty Explorer. Frogger 2. Why is Frogger 2 keep like on this constantly? Don't know this one. Really, they had a show called My Wife and Kids. That had the Wayne's in it. He's usually funny. I played Max Payne, Adrenaline Rush. GameCube. Oh my God, dude, I remember a store having one of these things. Dude, your dentist had this set up? Your dentist had a GameCube that you could play. Oh my God, that is the best dentist on the world. Holy crap. Bro, I'd be going to the dentist more often. Cool. Powerpuff Girls. See, 1998. Nice. Boom. What I ate every school day for at least a year of my life. Chips, soda, and cup of noodles. Bro, do you know how much salt? You have enough salt in there for a lifetime. Oh my God. Thoughts on Youngblood? What? Never listened to it. Don't know. Technology Designs peaked here. Yeah, dude, I did like all the see-through stuff. Your dentist had one too? But it was like a Nintendo something. You were able to play while we waited. Nice. Every dentist I ever went to was like magazines I didn't care about, you know? Like they never had kids magazine except maybe like highlights or something. Everything else was like Sports Illustrated or Business Week or something like that. And I'm just like, what the hell? So then I just stared at the carpet. I played Smash Brothers at McDonald's. I like see-through technology, bro. Still have my green see-through PS1 memory card. Nice. There you go. Right there. Yeah, these were cool. These were fun. Yeah. What is this? Monk. There you go. Tony Hawk Pro Skater again. Tripping the Rift, bro. Early 3D animation is just so rough. It's so rough, dude. It's amazing how popular the see-through fad was. It was like the first time you got to see inside your tech. You know, for a lot of people, that was like, wow, look, a circuit board. You know, simpler times. Now you got teardowns of everything on YouTube, and it's like, yeah, whatever. Milkshake. An even older Smensel. It's a Smensel chat. Ultimate 2000s outfit. Yeah, but it's not shiny and reflective and silver. It looks like you're from the future, yet still stuck in the past. Vintage meets modern. Allegedly. Time Squad? Never heard of it. I look like Cyclops over there. It has a scent. So the Schmenzels. I'm assuming they smelled. Oh, Hannah Montana. Samurai Jack. Got to see some of that. Fallout Boy. Oh, good. WB Days. Brr. Atomic Betty. I think I saw an episode of this. It was the fish. Oh, she was like a superhero or something. I don't remember a lot of it. Time Squad was odd. So she just beat the crap out of robots and stuff. Yeah, vague recollections. Vague recollections. Penguins of Madagascar. I never watched it. Angry Beavers. Still from the 90s. Man, I don't think I saw any of that, though. I barely remember Atomic Betty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like... I remember seeing the character, but I can't... If it didn't leave an impression on me, I feel like I should just not even care to relook at it, you know? Who's this? Rip? This was so long ago at this point. Drake and Josh. Wasn't this guy in... Superhero movie? Wasn't he in Superhero movie? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Whatever happened to Robot Jones was interesting. I don't know. Now the censorship rules for cartoons dictate that anyone getting punched had to be a robot and not a human. Really? Really? Well, that kind of takes the fun out of it. You know? It was Drake? Yeah. So this guy was in that. Yeah, because I remember seeing him somewhere, and I'm like, yeah, but in something goofier. So, yeah, all right. Wasn't there like some weird thing that was happening too, where it was like outing all these people on set for being a little too touchy grabby? Yeah, it's a weird time too. One of the greatest movies of all time. Dude, Gladiator was good. That was no joke of a movie. That was a really good movie. The soundtrack to this is freaking amazing too. That's why all the bad guys' henchmen were all robots on Saturday morning cartoons. Weird. Yep. Yeah, dude, so it's kind of weird like when... Yeah, I don't want to get into it because it's just depressing. He played as Dragonfly in superhero parody movie, and it was terrible. Yeah, it was part of all those fill in the blank movies: disaster movie, date movie, superhero movie, scary movie. It was what it was. Pamela Anderson was in it, I guess, so that's a thing. Fighting around the world, Russell Crowe. What is this? Sideways. I don't think I've seen this. Nope. Baseball. Spider-Man. Give me pictures of Spider-Man. Oh, there's a whole movie. Oh, give me the movie. That was a good movie. Being a kid in the 90s, early 2000s, the final years of my childhood consisted of the following. Which one was yours? This is your final years of your childhood. Power Rangers. You got Batman, Batman Returns. No, nobody saw this one. Nobody saw old-timey Batman. Spider-Man. Captain Scott. What the hell? What were you watching? What weird time machine did you have where you're watching shows from the 50s and then the 90s and then 2000s? This guy's character design irked the hell out of me. Like all the characters were just looked so off balance to me. Like even as a kid, when I was looking at these things, I'm just like, this guy's gonna fall over. I have the OG Batman movies on my PC. I watch it every few years just to get a good laugh. Nice. Spider-Man, 2000 Spider-Man is still a good movie. I think all those older Spider-Man movies are still pretty good. SpongeBob, other Spider-Man again, Chicken Run, Shrek, Nemo, me, Atlantis. Like Mike, no thanks. Oh, with Lil Bow Wow. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like stuff about basketball and wasn't this kid like a rapper or something? That's just like those are two things I have no interest in. Sports and most rap music. Comedy, the Comedy Network. Kids, a lot of stuff. Akon, Flapjack. Saw this. Who's this guy? I'm 2000 baby and an intern at a local library. Oh, no, good for you. Spread the word of words. Wonka bar. I got a golden ticket. And it's slowly digesting in my stomach because I accidentally ate it. Yep, ruined a lot of young actors and actors' careers. Oh, the Weinstein guy. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Yeah. Let's see. Am I the only one who dislikes Shrek? I didn't like Shrek. I wasn't a big fan of it. I mean, he's an ogre. He's supposed to kind of look ugly, but, you know. Madeline. Zoom. Never heard of Zoom. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. I vaguely remember the robot monkeys. I think I've seen these somewhere. What years? 2006. I did have cable. So maybe I did see an episode. Must be off later, Matt RX. Thanks for being here. No, dude, come on. Everyone remembers Super Robot Monkey Team.
I can buy that for $1. 10 times.
Icarus Mariner has just donated $10.
Thank you, Icarus. I appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. Cash monies. Thank you. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. I have no idea what this is about. I forgot about that until I love the intro. See, that's weird. It's like it's weird. I have vague recollections of this, but I don't know how much of this I saw. Yeah. How did I just realize Alex Wolff is the same guy from Hereditary? Naked Brothers Band. That's suggestive. AI, artificial intelligence. Yeah. Drake and Josh. What's this? My life as a teenage robot. I did see some episodes. That's the time I had cable. Yeah. And then, of course, internet cartoons made this weird. Oh, God. Brotherhood. My life as Liz. Well, who else would you be? Ziploc. Wow. Pretty good having dinner. Nice. Steampunk. We're doing all right. Doing our thing. Extremely goofy movie. Yeah, keep going. What is this? Oh, that weird little rabbit thing. Yeah. Happy Bunny. Oh, God, what is this? Code Lyoko? That's some rough character design. It is like somebody kicked James in a giant peach in the face and then put him through a blender. What the hell? Oh, jeez. Hey, you can fix it. My hairline's not that high. Even Stevens. Never heard of it. Walking with Beasts. Teletubbies. Oh, God. Between the Lions. I vaguely remember. I think I saw clips of this somewhere, and I remember the puppeteering being really, really good. CGI was only for portions of the show? All right. 2006 Rochester Fair. New York? What is this? Fooly Cooly. Hey, Fooly Cooly. Fooly Cooly. See, and I also think 2000s was good for anime discovery, you know, but not so much Western media. Like a lot of Western media isn't really stuck in my mind. But if you're like, dude, Fooly Cooly, I'll be like, oh yeah, you know. So, yeah. An anime was one long LSD trip. That's what made it kind of cool because it was just all over the place. Yeah. What was your favorite devices in the mid to late 2000s? The MP3 player, bro. DVD player. Self-esteem. Well, if you need a sticker, you probably don't have it, right? Crazy in love. And these are all awful. These are awful. These are not. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. All right. Zoe 101. Yeah. Sean Kingston. Yeah. Tony Hawk. Hope Webkins. Webkins online, bro. Do. Grounded for life. I can't imagine that being interesting. 2000 vests are back at Target. There were vests in the 2000s? I thought that was more late 90s. I'm not even joking. I thought this was more late 90s. And then also 80s. I don't think everyone would remember BlackBerry. Oh, people know BlackBerry. Even if they've never used one, they know it by name. You know. I don't even know what this is. Shocking and violent film. Czech Philharmonic Orchestra. And it's like all weird and just, it's mighty B. We're starting to hit repeats here. 90210, Tom and Jerry Tales, Schmetzels, Code Monkeys. Code Monkeys. That was one of those shows I wanted to see, but I never got around to see it. Was this any fun? What is it? What is this just about game development, or was it about like web design or whatever? What the hell was it about? Grounded for Life was a good show. It was? Weird. I don't know if this was any good. Never saw it. Like an arcade game with potty mouth. That's your review, bro? It's like an arcade game with potty mouth. You mean Conker's Bad Fur Day? Like, was it on G4? Probably. 2007. I think I watched some X-Play at that point, so maybe I just missed it. Movie Land. Okay. Yin Yang Yo. Really? What are these? They're tiny little rabbits. Dude, why do they look like weird geometrical versions of oh my God, what the hell was that? Gumball Universe, or whatever the hell it was called? They look like just very circular Gumball characters. This probably came out before it, but you know. Yeah, how come Gumball wasn't on this list? You know? Bro, where's Gumball? Julie Cooper, Samantha Jones, and Gabe Solis have our argument. Who will win? Who will win in this argument? Because I don't know any of them. And I don't care to. Okay. Best of 2000s. Don't care. Yeah. Don't care. What's that? Wheatus. Don't care. Favorite season? Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide. Oh, God. Let's keep your head down and keep going. Laura Ashley Journal Book. Okay, whatever. Rare 2000s. I found a really cool sitcom VHS like George Lopez, Friends, Monk, Everyone Loves Raymond, and Annie, and 2.5 Men. Good for you. There you go. Games. Yo, not for nothing. Okay, here's what I'm saying. As we're going through 2000s Reddit, aside from learning about shows that I just didn't even know existed, there should be a lot more gaming on this. Like, bro, there should be so much gaming on this because early 2000s had a lot of good games. A lot of good games. Nintendo was churning out good games. Dude, yeah, started getting like serious, for the time period, hardware going for like actual gaming. And they're just like, where can I still play these? Why would you want to? What are you doing with this? Lunatics Unleashed. Why does this look like Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny? Just Wile E. Coyote? Like, what the hell's happening here? Is that what they were going with? Newgrounds. Code Lyoko. Phineas and Ferb. Thanks for the follow. What's up? 20 years ago, Goodies was #1 on the Billboard Hot 100. There's your problem. One of the most bleeped up movies I've seen. Visitor Q. Never heard of it. PS1. Come on, dude. Where are the games, bro? Bro. Developers. Animal TV Spot. Eminem. Bow Wow. Danny Phantom again. American Psycho. How I Met Your Mother. What is this? Spider-Man. Spider-Man ad with the Twin Towers. Yeah, before they like digitally took it out. Ass. Vader Zim. Really? That was on 2001 to 2006? Wow. Probably why oh, they had a comic book too. Cloudy with a Chainsaw Meatballs. This was all right. This was okay. May 2002. What? The movie May? Oh, that's right. That guy. Eminem, Lose Yourself. I got to tell you, as an angry person, all right, Eminem was a breath of fresh air for a very angry rapper who actually had a lot of intellect and introspective intuitiveness. This guy wrote some really good stuff. Like, no joke. Adventures of Billy Mandy. We're hitting reruns here. Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, Kill Bill. Kill Bill was good. That was a good movie. Both of them. Savage Garden. Avatar. Come on. George Lopez Show. That's So Raven. Is it, though? SpongeBob. Danny Phantom. VHS and DVDs. Okay. Yeah, this is, we're starting to hit repeats here. There you go. Life's a Teenage Robot. Clothes. People. Yeah. A lot of stuff. And just Big Time Rush. Oof. See, I keep scrolling. I'm like, none of this is clicking with me. I'm not like, oh yeah, that. Like, it didn't leave an impression. That guy's fun. Huh. Getty refuses to smile. Grumpy cat. Looked happier than him. Grumpier cat, bro. Grumpier cat. I'm surprised they haven't tried to do that. All right, I can only see so much of that. It's okay, Shale. It's not as bad as everyone thinks. Because it was edgy. It was on Looney Tunes. Ow. Weird. Bump, 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 bump. I had a red Jinko Spider hoodie as a kid and completely forgot about it until I saw my little sister wearing it recently. My mom kept it. She wears it all the time now. I think Jinko came back into fashion recently. It did. Oddly enough, there were people on like the 90s Reddit who were like, bro, why are people wearing Jinko jeans right now? And I'm like, huh? We have come so far in 20 years. Have we? Dun, dun, dun. Well, it is a thing. It is a thing. Doobie-da-ba-doo, bow, 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 bow. All right, let's see. I've had to monitor my interwebs. Oh, we're doing pretty good. All right, we didn't have any hiccups or anything, or internet didn't drop out or anything. Cool. We didn't disconnect or anything. All right, dude. Almost 5 hours. Nice. Cool, bro. No, I was about to freak out because Dawn was having like glitchy problems yesterday. I'm like, oh God, I hope it's not us. Because, dude, the last time we had internet issues, it took us forever to get them fixed. We had to call like 12 different people, have numerous visits come out, and it was just absolutely atrocious. And like, with the exception of the last person who actually got the job done, every technician that came out was dumber than the last. It was absolutely insane. And we were like giving this guy charts and, logs and stuff. And it's like, here's the problem, here's the derp, and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, can somebody please fix this? It took months. It was insane. I just don't want to have that happen again. I would rather change internet service providers than go through that crap again. I would literally cancel and just say, somebody new come in here and fix this. It's fun to look back at 2000s, even if you find it not interesting. No, I mean, some of it's interesting. Like, dude, I didn't even know that, Shaggy and Scooby-Doo Get a Clue thing even existed. Like, I'm amazed that just does not register as far as Scooby-Doo stuff goes. Kind of like Velma. Glitchy Twitch has been a thing of late. Yeah, I kind of got PTSD from internet service providers because I'm just like, bro, it was rough. Bum, bum, bum. See what you keep cheap animation to save production costs. Yeah, we got to stop doing that. Amazing World of Gumball. There you go. Thank you. Dude, Amazing World of Gumball was actually kind of interesting because there was just so much going on there and different animation styles mixed with realistic backgrounds and fake backgrounds. It was interesting. It was a lot of mixed media that you usually don't see in a cartoon, and it kind of made it stand out, which was kind of cool. But nobody does that anymore. Maybe they do. I don't know. I got to catch up on new cartoons and old cartoons and still make cartoons all at the same time. It's getting rough. Bum, bum, bum. Down, bum, 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 bum. All right. So I'm going to wrap up because I've been on for 4 hours and 43 minutes. Surprisingly enough. Dude, this stream went by so fast. Generally, I'm like, dude, 2 hours? Brr, I'm exhausted, But dude, this was fun. So I appreciate everybody hanging out and, going through weird old-timey crap. Twitch has also been hard on VTubers lately, as well as sudden bans and now enforcing weird terms of service guidelines. Well, generally what happens, it's like, okay, they went after all the pool and hot tub people, and the women wearing bikini bottoms, yet sitting in glass chairs with cameras pointed at their butts. So at a certain point, it's VTubers are just like, well, I guess we'll take over then, and be that spicy element that is sorely lacking on Twitch now because they got rid of all the pool and hot tub ASMR type people. And then, they take it too far and then, somebody's got to come in and be like, okay, guys, you got to clean this up a little bit. And then everyone gets bent out of shape. And it's just a tug of war of terms of service constantly. So everybody's getting screwed over, here and there. And it's just like, oh, you sent the link? Thank you. Oh, God. Let's see. Do I want to be aggravated for the rest of the day? Son of a... I've only seen it in a couple of videos. Go.
Thanks for the stream. Have a great week, Pumpkin Guy, John, and chat. See you next stream.
Hey.
Thanks for the stream as usual.
Thank you. Give me a second. I'm going to open this up and hopefully mute this real quick. Okay. Let's see. I'm just wondering where's the squirrel in this? Do I want to get into real? Look, why are you making these people upset? Oh, so he's using the music too. That's super great. Let's find out. Boop 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 boop. Let's see. 2 weeks ago. Let's see. Burr, burr, burr. Give me a second. So hold up. Let's see if I can do this. You can bear with me for a sec, chat. No, that should be muted. Give me a sec. Give me 1 sec. All right. You know what? I'll do this later. Now. Oh, what's up? No, there was a person using Foamy as a VTuber thing in their, VR chat. And I'm just like, I was just curious if they, were kind enough to maybe, I don't know, give us some credit in the description at least. And it does not look like that seems to be the case, but it also appears that whoever posted the link, did they use the thing? I don't want to play it now because then it's like I'm going to end up DMCAing myself. Did they use the song as well? Because that'd be kind of annoying. Burp, 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 burp. No, I'm not a big reporter on things like that. Yes, it's ripped audio. Well, then YouTube, which in its infinite wisdom of DMCAing and blocking people's content, should be able to pick up on that, considering all that crap should be registered and scanned, because we already did that. So, YouTube, you want to help me out, or do you just worry about if it's on a record label? Dun. I'm just kidding. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm just reading. Give me a second. Or there's somebody who actually recognized, you're like, dude, I haven't thought about Foamy the Squirrel in years. Well, you should keep up with it. Come on. Foamy the Squirrel, I was steps with them in middle school. Okay, blah, blah. Well, at least somebody knows what that says. I'll allow it. The DMC is for rich guys. Yeah, I feel like that's the case. You know what? I'm gonna take the higher ground. Chat, we've been ripped off for decades. Does it matter at this point? Does it matter? Should I put it to a vote here? What? Okay, VTuber uses ripped audio from Foamy to Squirrel. Do we just leave it there, or we cool with it? YouTube reliable since when? Yeah.
It sucks sometimes, but don't you have to defend your copyright and trademarks?
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot, and I keep doing it. And it's just like, at a certain point, what do you do? You know? And okay, like, this is one of those things where I'd be like, oh, well, you know, there's people in the comments who are like, damn, I haven't thought about Foamy in years. So would they, you know, go back and actually look at stuff? Or, you know how YouTube is. Even if you were in the right for saying, oh, you know, you're using my audio, you're using my content, et cetera, and you do a strike, then they're going to be like, why are you messing up this guy's channel? You know, because everybody in the comments has grown up with, well, everything's fair use. You know what I'm saying? What would Foamy do? He would rant. I don't think really Foamy would probably go into VR and just really do squirrel things. But finished a 1,000 piece puzzle, Halloween related. Really awesome when it's finished. Spent 2 weeks putting it together. Oh my God. It's a matter of principle, though. It's the internet. There are no principles. What happens? Video gets taken down. Somebody else reposts it. Doesn't matter, right? Do a rant, make video content. Well, first off, I'll see if YouTube actually did a check on it. You know, if that's the case, then, you know, that's the case. And then fine, it is what it is. But, you know, it would just be kind of cool just if anybody used content, at least just put a link to the website, the YouTube channel, something, you know? Because it is cool when people spread the word and they share stuff like that. And even stuff like this, I'm just like, all right, fine, they're going to, you know, do stuff like that. It's always important to give credit to stuff that you're using, because that little bit can help. And if you're making a living off of somebody else's work, whether you want to call it derivative or not, or fair use or whatever, you should at least, you know, tip your hat to the person whose content you're using. You know, it doesn't take that long to just put in the description, oh, you know, blah, 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 use the song from blah, 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 Foamy the Squirrel. You can actually get it here, blah, blah, blah. That's super helpful. 5 people buy a song, dude, that's like $5 for me. I'm like, oh, cool, $5. You know, that's fine. Like I'm okay with that. It's just usually like, and what really started irking me with that is for those who've seen the numerous remixes of the TikTok one where it's like, Jermaine says, what do you call it? Oh, there's this article that people who swear will live longer. And then Foamy's like, I will be immortal, that kind of thing. Do you know how many times that was used? Millions upon millions of times, and nobody knows where it came from. That's the disappointing part, So that's when you're just like, yo, just throw me a bone, bro. And again, see, thank you for helping out because, your help actually keeps things afloat when other people don't even want to take the time to put a sentence in their description about where they're getting crap. So it's appreciated, but it is what it is. It's the internet. It's like everybody is just glad to get some kind of exposure at this point because we're all buried under cat videos and other things like that. So, I will get something to eat because I don't want to approach this when I'm hangry. You know what I'm saying? I'm usually very level-headed. Like keep in mind, Dawn got bit by a dog, and we were rationally discussing stuff with the neighbor. We're like, don't worry about it. So that's kind of the people we are IRL, where we're just like, yeah, I know your dog got loose and ended up, mauling my lifelong partner, but that's okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. We went to the doctor. Everything's okay. I literally called the person back because I didn't want them to be stressed about it because they were out of town. I literally said, look, I'm calling you back to let you know that everything's okay. All right. Everything's good. I didn't want you to be stressed about it. Are we just broken people, Chet? I don't know. The world is filled with a lot of crappy people. So, if you're not going to apply some kind of goodwill IRL, then it's like, it is what it is. So, his videos are funny for the most part, but I think he should at the very least give you props. Yeah. I mean, you would expect people to do that, but whatever. My latest MRI says yes. Yay. By the way, regarding keeping up with Foamy, I told someone who was in the guild that Foamy was still a thing back around his birthday. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Dude, see? Even that. Name dropping. There you go. That's how the world works. Got a name drop. Got a network. You can't network when you're asocial. You can't be like, hey, I'm going to be personable and network with business types when you're just like, God, I don't really want to deal with people. Doesn't work that way. I don't know. So it is what it is. I don't want to get wrapped up in it. Again, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Yeah. So let's go. Let's go. We're going to end this up. You know what? I don't know who's on, but I literally typed in Zograd. Are they on? I didn't even double check if they were still on. Maybe they are. Well, we're either going to see Zograd or you're going to end up in a channel that's not live. So, yeah. Honestly, most people only care about themselves. Yeah, this is true. But we don't want to be those people. We try to be very nice and concerned about how other people feel. Because, you know what? A lot of other people in the world aren't. So, why push that out there? I know people watch the scroll and they're like, well, this guy must be an ass in real life. We literally were bit by a dog and was concerned about whether the owner was stressed. Okay? Just write that down in a ledger. Thanks, everybody, for helping out. We're going to go raid Zograd, and hopefully they're actually live. All right? And then we're going to get something to eat so I don't do anything irrational. I'm getting crazy. I'm getting crazy irrational. I don't have food. My blood sugar's dropping. All right. Later, everybody. Dawn will be on tomorrow at around 5 o'clock, and I will be back on Wednesday-ish. Maybe before. Who knows? It is spooky season. I can pop up wherever. You don't know. Spooky crazy. Spooky scary skeletons. Coming your way. Let's go.